All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on Motor Mania TV, being put on by Atlantic Scale Company and Robert Tall Plumbing. If you're on the live feed watching, we appreciate you for being here. And here we go with first round of Paul Campanella's top ET door cars in the water box. They're trying to get them for $10,000 a day in top. And here we go. First pair coming up. We're going to kick it off with Patrick Soden out of Windsor Mill, Maryland, left-hand lane, 512 the dial for that third-gen 1990 Camaro. Doug Milner coming in the Pontiac Astri, 555 the dial. So our three winners from last night at your convenience come to Suite 103. So that's Corey Galitti, Jake Milstead, and Jesse Taman. Our three winners from last night at your convenience go to Suite 103. They need to see you in there. So that's Corey Galitti, Jake Milstead, and Jesse Taman. The Pontiac with the better light, and the Pontiac gets the win right here. Doug Milner going to the next round with the Nova and the Dodge Daytona coming up on the start line for your next pair. That's going to be Wayne DeSantis and then John Madison. John Madison gets the lead first with a 592 dial. Wayne DeSantis 586 going to hit him with the rundown. Or he going to try. Give John Madison the win right there. It was 3 on the tree, and then win a 994 with a 9 on a 992 as Kenny Palmer and Dave Metter come at you next. Palmer in the Nova with a 573 on the board, Metter 632 dial. Dave Metter inching forward to get it in the beams. Great lights here, tooth out separation, Palmer better. But Metter gets the win light. Palmer better, but Metter get the win. Metter was 9 on the tree, 2 over with a 5 on the top side. 34 pack going to put him in the next one, as Kenny Palmer was off by a 10th. 7 on the tree and killed a 10th. Dave took the stripe and the win on that. Greg Walker, Chris Bell going to be your next pair. As Chris Bell leads first with a 544 dial in the green Chevy 2. Walker in a 68 Camaro 531 dial. Greg Walker gets the free pass to the next round, courtesy of the red light by Bell. Walker gets to run it out, 3 thou under. No time run, had that car dialed in. Mike Sullivan was getting it in yesterday, going rounds in the pickup truck, 635 the dial for the truck out of White Plains, Maryland. 580. 580 down for Travis Laster. Travis Laster, 21 better on the tree. He's got a lot to play with here. And he uses it to his advantage for a dead 9. So an 18 pack for Travis Laster, taking her to the next round. Sullivan going to jump in re-entry. As Chad Little Money Birch coming up in the left-hand lane. 684 the dial for Chadwick. Mike Lockerman, that Camaro ought to play to Maryland. 571 the dial. So a little over a second difference. Chad leaves first. Oh, man, the Camaro was way, way late. Chad should have an easy win here, and he does. Chad dumps it for a 713. Chad 17 on the tree. Mike Lockerman having issues, 387 reaction time. Going to try and get that figured out before re-entry. J.C. Largent in the S10, 588 the dial. Out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Doug Ferris in the 63 Vet, the blower car, 456 the dial. The Vet cut off, and they're going to push the Vet back. JC gets the free pass. Goes 592 on a 588. So tough weekend for the Vet. He was going rounds, and then I think he had an issue last night, which ended it early, and then now first round. Hopefully it's nothing serious. They can get that thing squared away and jump in re-entry. Don Thomas in the 01 Saturn. That's right. That's a 01 Saturn out of Hanover, Pennsylvania with a, you ever seen a Saturn with a 595 dial out here bracket racing? No, I have. Don's a regular down here. So here we go. Ben Saya, 634 the dial out of Delrin, New Jersey, and the Chevy Deuce. Don Thomas better by 13 on the tree. Better on the win light. Goes dead 8. That's a 14 pack for the Saturn. Ben was under by 9 thou at the stripe. Took the stripe first. Ran out by 9 thou. Then we got the Mustang and the Camaro. Joe Terry, Trey Dalton. Joe Terry, 586 a dial. Trey going to put a 586 dial. Head up action right here in first round of door cars. Another Hanover, Virginia resident driving the Camaro. And coming out of Bumpus, Virginia's Joe Terry in the Mustang. Head up bracket racing action on the starting line. Here we go. Waiting for the Camaro to get in the beams. We running off the top bulb today. Better light to Dalton. Better light to Dalton by 8, I'm sorry, 16 and 8. They both go 87. Dalton goes 87-0 for an 8-pack. Nice. Right off the trailer, no time run. My man's 8 on the tree, dead 0. And Joe Terry, not too shabby, was 24 on the light, dead 8. Yeah, that's a 32 pack. 32 pack wasn't even close. So that's how you know we got tough competition. What y'all know about Donnie Yeatman over here? That's right. 663 the dial in that Beretta. Last night's runner-up and top, Mike DiLorenzo, just got the round win as he cracks an 8 light. Runs it out, 546 with a 2 on a 49 dial. I saw Ray Perry running around with a big check last night. And here he is, left-hand lane with a 610 dial in the Nova. Oh, Ray, too quick by 9th thou, giving the win to Hank in the Nova. Next pair going to be Wayne Palmer and Robert Washington, Jr. Oh, Bob W., 632 the dial in the truck. Palmer in the Camaro 601. Perfect reaction time for Wayne Palmer in the Camaro. Head down through there. He's going to get the W. Wind light to the Nova in the left-hand lane. Nick Childs and Stevie Corbin coming at you. Stevie Corbin in the Beretta. Coming right out of Broadway. 535 the dial. Nick Childs leads first with a 548 dial in the 01 Camaro out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Both drivers, 2 on the tree. Dead even on the reaction time at the stripe. Give the light to the double breakout. Beretta 1 thou under for the win. Childs under by 3 thou. That was a race right there. Both drivers, 2 on the tree. Nick under by 3 thou. Corbin under by 1 thou for the W. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you have your dial-in boards on or a dial-in on your car by the time you come to the ready line. When you leave the staging lanes to come up, we need you to have your dial-in on the car. On the passenger side front window and the passenger side of the car. If you're a dragster, we need it on the what would be the passenger side of the vehicle. Mike Moore getting the win here. Mike Barber and Doug Turner. Barber better on the tree by 11. Win light for Mike Barber. All All right, so Mike Mills running the Thunderbird again today. The CUDA broke on him yesterday. He jumped in the rent-a-ride. They're doing double duty in the car. 6 flat dial. Hold on, is he checking his dial? It looks like it says 6 flat on the. Let's see how this plays out. So. All right, so. So the dial-in on the Thunderbird says 6-0. Once you do a burnout, you can't change your dial-in. That's because your competitor needs to know your dial-in to put it in the box. So you can't just be up here changing it. That's why that rule is the way it is. Mike Mills actually wanted a 608 dial. The car says a 6 flat. He's got to stay with it. Wind light goes to the left-hand lane. So here we go with Bert Lewis and Danny Hoff. So the Tesla versus the Ranger. 778 the down for the Tesla. Bert turns it red. Tesla gets the win. And 780 with a 5 on a 778. Final call for first round door cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Final call for all first round door cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 if you're not there. Jim Fordyce getting the W right there over Rob Weltner on the double breakout. Fordyce was under by 5 thou. Frank Thompson in the Dave Milstead Mustang. 609 the dial for Thompson. Dalton Weltner 6 flat the dial. And the pickup truck. Frank was going some rounds yesterday. And the truck better on the tree by 15. Wind light goes to the Mustang. Truck is under by 4 thou. Took the strike. Took too much. Frank goes to the next round. Mike Nelson Jr. jumping in the right-hand lane right here. My man usually stays in the left. 519 the dial for the Camaro out of Valley Lee, Maryland. Got taken out by his son yesterday. Bill Grutton, left-hand lane in the 66 Goat. 597 the dial for the racer out of Seaford, Delaware. Mike Nelson with a huge advantage, holding a bunch on the starting line and gets the win. 14 over the dial, 12 on the tree. That's a 26 pack for Mike Nelson Jr. Putting her in the second round. Let's go ahead and get red and black run sticker dragsters for first round, lanes 5 and 6. Red and black run sticker dragsters for first round, lanes 5 and 6. Red and black run sticker dragsters for first round to lanes 5 and 6. Nova on Nova. 1 second separation on the dial. 5 thou better for Irvin in the left-hand lane. Trying to hold him off. Irvin gets the win. Not gets the win. We'll go with that. Irvin not gets the win. Steve Dustin, 595 with a 1 on a 593, taking her into round number dose. As Dale Jackson and Bruce Thomas come up. Jackson running the Nova. Thomas in the S10. 553 the dial for the red Nova. S10, 525 the dial. Jackson does get the win. Got a free shot at the ET. Goes a 550 with a 7 on a 553. Had a nice 8 light. Ryan Rubel coming out of Bethlehem, 585 the dial for the youngster, 18 years old in the Mustang. Chris Wilkinson in the Nova wagon, 634 the dial for that beautiful wagon. One of the best looking cars on the property. Better light for the Mustang by 6 thou. Mustang rips it once or twice on the double breakout for the W. All right, so we need dragsters, red and black run sticker dragsters for first round to lanes 5 and 6. Adam Douglas with a 602 dial in the Mustang. We, just a heads up for everybody that's racing, we will call the double enter cars when we're ready for them. So if you are double entered, don't come up for your second run until we call double entered cars. Same way we've been doing it all weekend. And Adam Douglas should have an easy win here. As he does. Dead zero. Adam was dead zero. I mean, he dropped it, but dropped it to a dead zero. 22 on the tree. Tony Hill was 265 on the light. Whew, Adam pushing it there, boy. Here we go, Jeff Moore, 003 on the tree. 003 on the tree with the win light. So run order for the day. Run order for the day. We are currently in first round of top. When we finish first round of top, we go into top re-entry. So right after first round of top, we go to top re-entry. So if you lose first round of top, be ready to come back up next for top re-entry. Following top re-entry will be foot brake round 1, then junior round 1. Then we'll go to top round 2, followed by foot brake re-entry and junior re-entry. As Danny Matera cracks a 001 reaction time. And Trey is in trouble. Trey got the win, though, and took the stripe. Danny let him come around. Danny dropped a bunch on him. Pat Estevez in the Ranger, 631 the dial. As Vaughn Dunn in the drop top puts a 559 dial on the Camaro. 20 better. Oh, the Camaro, little wiggle out there. Win light goes to Estevez as he's dead 3. Something happened. The Camaro was shimmying and shaking. And Estevez gets the win. Dead 3. Jason Overstreet, 655 the dial, taking on Bernie Powell's 543 the dial. Win light goes to Bernie as he's 19 on the green side. Daryl Tillman better by 5 thou on the reaction time heading down there, but doesn't get it done as Greg Thompson does. Tillman runs out by a few, a handful. Depends on how you look at it. So Bobby Spielman, 558 the dial on that bright red 95 Thunderbird. The Nova, 562 the dial for David Tyler. TNT truck is still on site. If you need your tank pump, wave him down. You gotta find him. He's cruising or he's parked. He's here though. If you need him, go find him and wave him down before he leaves. Win light goes to David Tyler on the last run as he's dead 3. All right, so Bryce Cornish, 616. Neil Huber, 608. Monty versus the truck. Bryce corners better by 23 on the reaction time. Double breakout. Bryce gets the win. Was 5 on the tree, under by 6 thou. Huber under by 8 thou. I'll tell you what, this Aspen wagon was getting it done last night. Russ Archer, 680 the thou in the wagon. Pat Estevez Jr. in the Mustang, 641 the thou. His pops just got the first round win. He going to try and match him. And win light goes to Junior. So Andre Meade and Buddy McGowan, a couple cars that are not shy to jump in that top sportsman category. Buddy in the Camaro, 465 the Dow. Andre in the Fairmont with a 528. Buddy better by 14 on the tree. Buddy better on the win light goes dead 9 with a 6 light. That's a 15 pack. Wayne Campbell, the engine builder, out of Waldorf, Maryland, 523 the Dow in the Vet. Louis Estevez, 662 the Dow in the Mustang. Wayne Campbell gets the free pass to the next round. Matt Cobble. Matt Cobble in the 72 Chevelle. 590 for the Dow, taking on Dink Holmes. 578 the Dow for Dink. So we called red and black run sticker dragsters for first round of lanes 5 and 6 a while ago. So hopefully if you have a dragster with a red or black run sticker, you're in the lanes. Dink Holmes better by a ton on the reaction time. Better on the win light also. What y'all know about the Pinto? Bob's late on the tree. Leighton Sumter in the third gen, about to crack him off right here. And he does. So you have a Pinto, and now you got a Chevette. That's the two in the right-hand lane. Back to back. A 72 Pinto, then an 85 Chevette. Juan Spain, 687 the Dow on the Chevette. The Camaro, 601 the Dow for Jim Ryan. Chevette's in trouble. Camaro with the win. Chevette's dead 4, not getting it done. Last night's runner-up in the foot brake category, Bobby Matera, left-hand, lane 567 the dial. Vic Gordy in the Cavalier, 555 the dial. Tower side of the racetrack. Bobby red by 2, giving Vic Gordy the free pass. Bobby throws away dead 6. Corey Dorsey in the GXP with the 507, the chassis car left-hand lane. Daryl Holmes jumping in the Nova. 655 the dial. So Daryl was driving the S10 yesterday, and he's a little red today. Dorsey's 13 on the tree, dead 4 for a 19-pack. All right, Caroline McCarty, 607 the dial. Taking on the Camaro with a 610 dial. All right, here we go. 300 separation. Camaro leads first. Wheels up for the wagon and the win for the wagon. Caroline is 5 thou on the reaction time. Gets a free pass, and she's under by a few numbers. So she knows what to dial for the next round. Mike Cock, we're trying to get a little redemption for today. 457 the dial for the Napa side dragster. Robbie Hamilton, 524 the dial. As we getting into the first dragsters of the day. Robbie Hamilton was late, but gets the win. That's all that matters. Mike Harbaugh taking on the Duck. Jeff Duck out of Mifflintown, Pennsylvania in the M&M chassis, 443 the dial. 210s dial quicker than the Mike Harbaugh machine that goes red. The Duck puts a 7 light up. Dead 6. That equals a 13 pack. Good run there by the dragster. Bailey Ferraro went to the semis, I think, last night. The Georgia resident, left-hand lane, 455 the dial. Taking on Slick Rick Nelson, 508 the dial for Ricky. Five light for Nelson. Win light for Nelson. 13 over for an 18 pack. All right, so let's go ahead with the orange and yellow run sticker Dragsters. First round of top. Orange and yellow run sticker for Dragsters. First round of top. So all Dragsters have been called for first round top. And it says Daryl Holmes that is in Kelly's Dragster here gets the win. So it said Daryl was in the Nova, and now he was in the Dragster. That's what my screen says. Sean Sarah going deep in the competition yesterday. 479 the dial for the Sarah Dragster Napa side. That's tower side of the track. If you're watching on Motor Mania, Napa lane is the tower side. The right-hand lane, Coors Light lane, would be the left-hand lane, the side closest to the camera. Josh Wilson in the Coors Light side, 439 the dial. Sarah Red, Wilson perfect on the tree, gets a free shot at it, and goes under by fourth thou. Perfect on the tree, fourth thou from a perfect run. Marshall Groom's running his dragster today. 474 the dial. Out of DC, left-hand lane, taking on Trip McCarty. 463 the dial for Trip. So orange and yellow run sticker dragsters, you should be coming to the lanes. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters, first round, we need you to the lanes. Win light for Marshall as he goes dead on 7. Marty and Mickey. Marty Martin, left-hand lane, 439 the dial. And the new ride right there, taking on Mickey Nelson with a 482 dial. Alan Thatcher and the Samson machine. It says Alan Thatcher. I don't know if it is Alan. I don't think it is. Kyle Huswaite. Huswaite gets the win. As Dennis Long and Lindy Herman come up. Dennis in the white dragster, Lindy in the black one. 435 for the black ride, 465 for the white ride. Eight on the tree for Dennis Long. Big advantage there. And a win light dead on 9. That gives you a 17 pack to get into the next round. Joey Matera, 484 the dial out of Waldorf, left-hand lane. That's that Coors Light side. Thomas Stahlba out of, that's New Jersey resident right there with a 466 dial. One and two, suit up. Racers and lanes, 1 and 2, suit up. Get buckled up, helmeted up, jacketed up. Do what you got to do. If you don't put that neck collar on, Chris will go and get you. Thomas better by 13. Not 13, I'm sorry, 7. 8. God, my math's off today. Better by 8. That was a 1/10 out margin of victory. He's dead 4 with a 17 light, 21 pack.
In your defense, you're still drinking your coffee. Also, how about that stripe? Yep. 1/10 thou between them.
Thomas took the stripe, squeezed it up to a 1/10 thou.
Allison with the 30 light, gonna pick up the win. 3 under with the 0 and 30 up front. Rick, 17 up red up front and 4 under with the 0. E.G. Parker down to 468. Paul Riddle down to 492. Dead even up front. This is a drag race. 1 light gonna go to Paul as he's 13 up front and goes down there to be dead 5 to get it 18 total, I'm pretty sure. Next up, Jessica Hoff and Shelby Worby. Jessica down to 459. Shelby down to 491.
So the Hoff family and the Rubel family showing their support at the race this weekend. Both families out of Pennsylvania with a little matchup.
Jessica's pre-staged. Shelby's pre-staged. Who's gonna go in first? A little staging duel here. Oh, Jessica's in. Shelby's in. Shelby getting the head start. Oh, Jessica has the advantage. With the wing light is going to go to Jessica. 12 up front and 1 over with the 0. To be 22 total. Robbie Bartlett down to 470. Bobby Welter down to 508. Oh, Robbie gonna get the win. 005 up front and 1 under with the 2. Next up in the left lane, we got last night's winner, Corey Galletti and Andy Lloyd. Dead even up front. Heads up today. Oh, Corey gonna turn it 006 red. Gonna get him a time run. Andy gonna get him a time run. 1 over with the 6 on the 009. Corey is 6 red up front and 4 under with the 0. Next up, Campbell Jr. down to 514. Nate Burson down to 439. Oral going in. See him bumping in. Oh, Nate's in first though. Okay, I see you winning. Oral got the head start. Oh, he 009 up front. Nate's 11 red. Oral gonna get the win. 009 up front and 4 under with the 8. Next up, we got Ray Snoots and Marty Danby. Down to Ray down to 469, Marty down to 464. Oh, Ray gonna have the advantage by 22, and the wing light is gonna go to Ray. 11 up front and a 1 over with the 2. Next up, got Chris Wilson in the right-hand lane down to 436. Matt Skeel down to 475 in the left-hand lane.
Who you like on this one?
Chris?
Chris in the right-hand lane.
Yeah.
Got the youngster Dylan up here with me. Before he gets in the first round of eliminations, he's going to call some races.
Tree drops. Oh, Matt has the advantage. Not by much, though. Wing light is going to go to Chris. 16 up front and dead 8.
Little 24-pack right there.
Yeah. Next up, Jason Hoff down to 431. Scotty Bodmere down to 467. Going to go to Scotty. Wing light to Scotty. 003 up front. Dead 8 to put on a little 11 pack there. And Jason was 008 up front and 1 under with the 6. No good.
So the pickup truck fixing to take on the dragster right here. Josh Edwards, 656. The dial for the S10s. 453 the dial for David George in that 98 model Race Tech left-hand lane. Yeah, Dave George having a good weekend, sitting 8th in the point standing right now.
Tree drops. Truck is away. Truck has the advantage with the 002 light. With the wing light is going to go to the truck as he's 1 over with a 8. Mike Hoff down to 475. Frank Lucas, Caddis down to 454. Both of them pre-staged. We'll see who's going in first. Mike's in. Frank's in. Tree drops. Oh, Frank has the advantage by a lot. 39 to be exact. Wing light gonna go to Frank. 009 up front and 4 over with the 3.
So just a heads up for all classes when we do re-entry today. That's when we do re-entry. Buyback money is collected in the lane, so just bring your monies to the lanes, and we'll take care of it right there.
Michael Bushwell going to get the win as he's 16 up front, 1 under with the 8. Bruce was double out of 3 right up front and 2 under with the 0. This is a good matchup here. WR Ketterman and Jeff Sarah. WR down to 459. Jeff down to 457.
I need double inner door cars. Double inner door cars for first round top to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. So 2,000 separation. WR Ketterman leaves first.
Who you think gonna win here?
Well, the man that collects the checks.
Jeff.
And he gets the win.
005 up front for Jeff. Win to white, gonna be Jeff. As he's 3 under with the 1 and W5. W5 up front. Add that ID on. WR Ketterman 20 red and way over. Alex Bradford down to 487. Jerry Brewer down to 446.
So Bradford leaves first. Brewer going to try and run him down. Brewer went deep into eliminations yesterday.
Oh, Alex going to have the advantage. With the win light, going to be Alex. As he's 003 up front, 2 over with the 0. Put her on a nice little 20-pack, 23-pack. Jerry Brewer, 14 up front, and 1 under with the 8. Steve Ryan and Bobby Spence. Steve down to 485. Bobby down to 432. How come the car that looks faster is the slower one?
You think left-hand lane looks faster?
Yeah, because it got like a blower on the top.
I think Bobby has a blower. I think Bobby's pro-charged, isn't he? Yeah, he's pro-charged. Who you think is going to get it? Who you think?
The fast car?
You think Bob? Big Bob?
Yeah.
Big Bob's in trouble. In trouble by 16.
And he's not going to get the win. Steve Ryan, 004 up front, 1 over with the 9.
So double inner door cars, double inner door cars. You should be coming to the lanes. Double inner door cars. Come to lanes 1 and 2.
Harbaugh, Rick Harbaugh Garage, down to 455. Jimmy down to 502. Hey, Change, where you at? Who's Change? Where you at? You up there? You down around? You racing? gonna chase him down. Wing light gonna be Jimmy. As he's 39 up front and goes down there to be 1 over with the 1. We got Bill Cahoon, dialed a 441. Travis Laster Jr., dialed a 434. Oh, Travis gonna have the advantage by 2. That win right, gonna be Travis. As he's 12 up front, goes down there to be 2 over with the 2. With the 8. Next up, Brian Lucard, down to 473.
That's Brianna over there.
Brianna Lucard, down a 473, and Carol McCarty, down to 453. It's a ladies matchup here.
It is.
Who do you think's gonna win, Carol?
I know you're gonna root for Carol, so I'm gonna root for Brianna.
I'm rooting for Carol.
Well, I'm rooting for Brianna.
I know Caroline's rooting for her mom down there.
Either way, we got a young lady going to the next round.
Oh, Brianna gonna have the advantage by 21. Let's see if Carol can get it back. No, she cannot. Brianna, 001 up front and dead 8 to be 9 total. Carol,
9 total.
22 up front and 2 over with the 2 to be 50-something total. Eden look hard, down 470. Candy Dairy down 467. Advantage gonna go to Eden by 8. That win light gonna be Candy. He's 19 up front. Goes down there to be dead 0 to be 19 total.
So Eden took 1 thou too much at the stripe. All right, Jeff Groat and Richard Gellick, your next pair. Gellick leads first, $462 dial over here, Napa side of the racetrack. Groat going to try and run him down on that 455 dial. Better for Groat by 3 thou. Jeff Groat gets the win light as he's dead 5. 22 pack. Take him to the next round. Gellick going to try it out in re-entry. Another female matchup right here on the starting line. McKenna Brown and Vanette Ennis. McKenna 447 the dial, and that Jegs machine out of Florida, Florida. 499 the dial, Vanette out of Pocomoke, Maryland. Yeah, Pocomoke. And McKenna going to play catch up and try to run down that black and red dragster there. Vinette bumping it in. McKenna just going to wait. She likes to stage second. I peeped that yesterday. Better light goes to Brown as Ennis was too quick. So McKenna takes the Jegs dragster the next round. As Wayne Patton hits that blower burnout. So Becky with the good hair in the new ride, left-hand lane, Becky Mendenhall. Half a second slower on the dial. Becky 477 dial. The blower car 427 the dial. So Wayne got the zoomies hanging out, the sticky Mickeys on the back. Becky has issues. Both drivers missed the tree, but Becky had issues and doesn't make it past the starting line. Tough break for Mendenhall, but there's always re-entry. Hopefully she can get it there and get it figured out. Becky had a 105 light, and she was first off the, had the better reaction time of the pair. So Chelsea Spence coming up, tower side of the racetrack with a 472 dial as Brandon Bachmeier comes out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. 461 the dial in the left-hand lane. All right, Chelsea inching forward. She's in. Brandon bumping it. Brandon's in. Flickers the bulb. Tree drops. Buttons are let go. Better for Chelsea by a bunch. She heads down to the stripe win light. Chelsea Spence gets the win. Brandon dead 8, not getting it done. Out there just wasting his time. Going to have to hit re-entry. All right, the Flying W coming up, Napa side of the track. Withrow, 447 the dial, taking on Derek Barnes. Barnes, 472. Three on the tree for Barnes. Runs too fast by 8 thou, giving the win to Steve Withrow. Withrow missed it on both sides. Doesn't matter, though, because he gets the win. All right, Tommy Ketterman and Kevin Williams going to be your next pair. Ketterman, 466 the dial for the blue dragster. Williams, 471 the dial for the black dragster. 14 better for the left-hand lane on the reaction time. Goes dead 2 for the win. Ketterman is 30 on the tree, dead 8. So 18 pack beats out a 38 pack. Starter says fire them up. Let's get them burnouts going. Dave Witzel Jr. coming up. 465 the dial. Down beside as Leighton Jones. And the Dragster 453 the dial. So Witzel gets to leave first. Jones better by 13 on the tree. Win light goes to Witzel as he's dead on 6. So the 24 pack going to take out Leighton Jones as it was a 4th out margin of victory. As Jeff Serra jumps in the other ride with a 448 down, taking on Joe Martin. And the blue car, 468 the dial. So Jeff Martin, 2/10 handicap. Joe Martin gets the win as Sarah red by 3 thou. So Martin gets a free shot at the dial-in for a second round. This pair matched up yesterday in first round, actually. Todd Neville and Alan Glatt. So Todd in the East Coast Collision Dragster, his wife's ride over here, 523 the dial. Alan, 448 the dial in the left-hand lane. And that 2020 Miller chassis. Not the 2020, the 2020. Little inside joke. Y'all wouldn't get it because you're outside. Todd red by 1 thou, but Alan Glatt's perfect on the tree. And perfect run by Alan Glatt. Triple zeros on the board. Dead 0 on the dial. And Alan Glatt, first perfect run of the weekend. And the first perfect run I've ever got to announce. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Don't worry about it, Todd. You're red by 1. Wasn't nothing you can do. Alan Glatt, 62 years young, putting in work first round. No time run. First perfect run ever, I've got to announce. Double Inner Dragsters, come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Double Inner Dragsters, come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Double Inner Dragsters, come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Racers lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Billy Thomas getting the win. 21 pack, 18 on the tree, dead 3. Perfect reaction time by Jeremy Fowler getting the win. 12 over on the dial. Sugar Shane Carr goes too quick by 5 thou. Paul Skinzier, 464 the dial out of New York, taking on Terrell Sinkler, 474 the dial for Sinkler. Skinzier better on the light. Better on the win light, too, as he gets an 18-pack. He's dead 7, 11 on the tree. Sinkler under by 8 thou on the ET. Here we go with Bobby Jones and Lori McGowan. Ooh, a 001 to a 007. Left-hand lane better. Win light, dead 7. 1 on the tree, 8 thou pack. 7 light for Jones, dead 8 on the, or going to re-entry. How about a 15-pack? A 15-pack in first round, and that doesn't get you to win light. Tommy Norton getting the W right here. Oh, sorry. My screen wasn't, it is Tommy, but my screen wasn't up to date. All right, Severn Johnson going to take on Mike Shute. Perfect light for Severn Johnson, and he goes dead 6. 23 pack for Shute, not getting the win. Severn Johnson, trip, zip on the tree, dead 6 on the dial, 6 pack, getting it done. Jeffrey Gray, 2 on the tree for the free win. 12 pack. 6 pack last run, 12 pack this run. As here we go with double entered door cars. As we continue with Paul Campanella's top ET first round. 10K on the line here today. And we are up and running and live on Motor Mania TV. The third gen cracks off a 7 reaction time. Double breakout, under by 7 thou for the W. Dorsey takes a straight, but takes too much, under by a bunch. Mike Barber getting a first round win in both entries. So he was 6 on the tree, under by 2 thou. And a bunch of smoke on the top end. So red lights have been activated. All right, we got cleanup on the surface. I think it's after the finish line, that's for sure. So they got cleanup down there, and we're going to get that going and underway.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
John Dunn Jr., we need you to the tower, please. John Dunn Jr., we need you to the tower, please.
every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, you wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Hey, call it amazing. It's a fading line. All I ever wanted is my neighbor still alive. I lost what I thought was mine. I get in trouble when I try to step aside. We're losing, and we're blinded by all the lies. Click, click, and the news all out. In the reunion, no one knows what's wrong or right. I don't care anymore, you cry. Can't wait to laugh about it and ignore the sign. We're losing, but we're better than all the lies. I can see no other way. Stop the fight.
All right, let's go ahead and get double enter dragsters to the lanes. Double enter dragsters to the lanes. Double enter dragsters to the lanes. We're going back live.
Generous when the stakes are high. The only thing that gets you off is a blinded smile. I lost what I thought was mine. Click, click, and the news all out. In the reunion, no one knows what's wrong or right. I don't care anymore, you cry. Can't wait to laugh about it and ignore the sign.
John Madison, big advantage. Look for him to get the win here. And he does. Adam Douglas, left-hand lane, 601 the dial in the Mustang, taking on Tyler Ryan with the 609. Camaro going to get the head start over the Mustang. A 001 to a 008 on the tree. Tyler Ryan better and gets the win. Adam Douglas was 8 on the tree, over by 14. 22 pack for the loser. All right, Chad Thurman and Larry Boswell. Larry driving the Nova in the left-hand lane. Larry just missed it. Don Thomas, $5.99 the dial. Bryce Cornish, $6.14 the dial in the truck. Truck better on the starting line. Truck better on the win light. All right, Dave Metter and Mike Moore. Pair of Camaros right here. Dave Metter and the Copper Camaro. 632 going to be the dial in. Mike Moore and looks like a satin gray, satin charcoal Camaro left-hand lane with a 614 dial. All right, here we go. Dave Metter, 1 thou on the reaction time. Runs it out. 35 with a 2 on a 32. Mike DiLorenzo, 547 the dial for last night's runner-up. Burt Lewis, 634 the dial, left-hand lane. Mike Better on a reaction time out of Delaware, heading down through there and gets it on the double breakout. Under by 6 thou. Burt Lewis was under by All right, Steve Corbin better on the tree than the Tesla. Tesla was good, but gets the win. So Danny Hoff was 13. Corbin was 6. But Danny takes the stripe and takes the win. Nova better with the light, with the advantage. Coming down through there, Nova with the win. So here we go, a couple first-gen Camaros. Vaughn Dunn, 559 the dial. Napa sign, Greg Walker, left-hand lane, 528 the dial. Vaughn Dunn holding 12 off the reaction and gets it dead on 0. So Danny Matera, 592 the dial for that Vega, taking on the Mustang with a 629 dial. As we are still running top bulb action. One thou separation on the starting line. Win light goes to Weltner. All right, here we go. The Pontiac Astri, Doug Milner, 555 the dial, taking on Charles Brunson over there with a 578 dial. Win light on the double breakout goes to Brunson, as he was under by 2 thou. Milner under by 6 thou. So Wayne Palmer going to take on Dink Holmes in the battle of the Camaro's first gen versus second gen. Dink, 578 the dial. Wayne, 601 the dial. Wayne Palmer going to the second round with this entry, as he goes dead on 0. Dead 0 with a 23 light. Full miss to Palmer. Next pair, John Myers jumping in the Thunderbird for this run. Joe Turry. Joe Turry. 589 the down for that good looking white Mustang. I'm partial to them white Fox bodies, like Frank Thompson's and Adriana's, Joe Terry's. I like them. Dead 5 on a 14 light. That's a 19 pack for Mr. Terry. Trey Dalton, 586 to dial. He's going to leave second as the S10 leaves first on a 598 dial. You know, if you saw that truck driving around on the street, you wouldn't think much of it. It's a 598 dialing right there. Other than the roll bar hanging out the back, you know, you would just think, okay, it's just a little street truck. 598. That's a hefty dialing. Perfect reaction time for the yellow truck. Goes trip zip and goes win. 599 with the 2 and a 598. That's a 12 pack. As Trey Dalton was 11, dead 8 for a 19 pack. 19 pack not getting it done here in first round. That's MIR competition for you. So Quan and the Chevette. 687. Going to be that dial in taken on the Malibu. 582 dial for the Malibu. 582 for the Boo. Oh, Quan drills the tree for the win light. Quan was 2 on the green side. Goes under by a lot, yeah. Lasser was red 5 thou, under by 3 thou on the top. How about this was the first, hey, look, these two ran each other first round, Chris. First round in the first pair. It's first round,
Yeah,
second
that they
pair.
did.
Andre Meade took the win as McGowan. McGowan had went red first round. So Andre Meade in the Fairmont 526 the dial. Buddy McGowan 465 the dial in the orange Camaro. Andre Meade better by 6 thou. Win light goes to Buddy McGowan as Meade runs too quick by 2 thou. Jim Ryan gets the win there. 16 over, dead 6. So Caroline McCarty, 605 the dial, taking on Kelly Fenton Terrell. As the two females going to run each other right here, door car versus dragster. Win light goes to the wagon. The door car's dead on 6 with a 15 light. The 21 pack getting the wagon in the next round. Bert Lewis, we need you back to the lanes. Bert Lewis, we need you back to the lanes. Bert Lewis, we need you back to the lanes, boss. Sean Serra taking on Jeff Duck. Sarah leaves first. The Duck's going to chase. Oh, 1 thou separation. Sarah better by the thou and gets the win. 18 over with the 8 light. Andy Lloyd and John Dustin going to run it out. Andy Lloyd out of Doswell, Virginia. Napa side 446 going to be that dial. John Dustin 509 the dial out of Rockville left-hand lane. John winning Friday night and then going rounds in both entries last night. John Dustin getting it done right there. Jimmy 4K getting W's right here. All right, so let's go ahead for re-entry. Let's get door cars, red and black door cars, whether you're single or double entered. So for top re-entry, door cars with red and black run stickers, doesn't matter if you're single or double entered, come to lanes 5 and 6. So red and black run sticker door cars for re-entry, come to lanes 5 and 6. Give EJ Parker the win there. So again, re-entry for red and black run sticker door cars, single and double entries. Let's go ahead and get the next pair, Bruce Hensley and John Douglas Jr. So John and Marshall. Is he in Marshall's dragster again today? I don't think so. So John Douglas Jr. left-hand lane, 475 the dial. Oh, he is at Marshall's. But he's red by a bunch. Bruce Hensley gets the win. So Marshall got the first round win in the dragster. Now, if John wants to get back in the race, he's going to have to go to re-entry. He was under by 6 thou, so the number, you know, the car ran the number. So he should jump back in the race. Matt Shell, 474 the dial. Allison Lloyd going to put a 453 over there, Napa side of the track. So black and red run sticker door cars for re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Black and red run sticker for door car re-entry. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Allison Lloyd good on the tree. And with the win. Goes dead on with a 3 for a 14-pack. Shell had a 38-pack, not getting it done. Mike Cockrell going to try it again up against Joey Matera. Joey Matera, left-hand side, 484 the dial. Cockrell, 458 the dial. Cockrell good on the tree. At the stripe, win light. Mike Cockrell catches a round win. 459 1 on a 458 with 7 on the tree. Matera was 11 on the tree and under by 1 thou. Took 85 10 thou stripe. And it's just 1 thou too much. Mike Boswell and Willie Hess going to be your next pair. All right, all door cars for re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. All color run sticker door cars for re-entry. Come on up to lanes 5 and 6. So all door cars for top ET re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Give the win to Mike Boswell. So here we go, Alan. Trip McCarty. So now Alan driving this dragster with a 448 dial. Trip 461 the dial. Win light goes to Trip. The W was red by 9, under by 1. Trip 10 on the tree, clicks it off early. All door cars for re-entry. All door cars for re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. All door cars for re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. So here we go, McKenna Brown and Richard Gellick. McKenna 448 the dial. 463 the dial for Gellick. So Gellick leaves first. The Jegs machine going to run him down, or try to at least. And McKenna went in first. Gellick wasn't playing. Easy win for Richard as McKenna's dead zero, but late on the tree. All right, the W, 458 the Dow. Taking on Brandon Bachmeyer out of 462. Brandon leaves first. Steve Witherell going to run him down. Witherell better by 5 thou. The Flying W gets the win over by 15. with a 13 light, a 28 pack. Bachmeyer under by 5 thou was 18 on the green side. Kyle Huswaite, 473 the dial in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Thomas Stabla, 466 dial coming out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Thomas Stabla going to the next round with that entry. So Stabla gets the win there. Kyle was read by 15 as Big Marty Martin coming up with a 440 dial left-hand lane, taking on Brad George. And George putting 452 dial. He's going to leave first. Marty going to try and run him down. And that beautiful new dragster he has left-hand lane. He's got his son coming right up behind him. And don't tell me Brent is running Jacob again. We'll get to that matchup when they come up. Here we go. Brad George, Party Marty. Perfect light for George. Marty finally hits the tree and gets the win light too. So Brad George was trip zip on the tree and lost. So Marty Martin goes 008 and gets the win as George let him take the stripe. So this is the third time. Nope, that's not Nahori. That's Robbie Hamilton. I was about to say. So Robbie Hamilton, 521 the dial, left-hand lane. Brent Martin, 470 the dial, Napa side. And Brent's dad just got the win. Brent going to try and see what he can do. Hamilton going to try and see what he can do. Hamilton was late. Brent is better by a bunch. And Brent out of it early, gets the win. So look at the matchup right here. We got Sugar Shane Carr and Corey Gallitti. Two just headhunters that run around collecting big checks. Both these drivers have gotten paid the last few years in big money bracket races. This is a big matchup for first round. Sugar Shane, tower side of the track with a 452 dial. He leaves first, coming out of Florida. Corey Gallitti coming out of Texas, last night's 25K winner, 443 the dial, left-hand lane. Both drivers in the American Chassis Dragster. Shane Carr better on the tree at the stripe. Win light goes to, give it to Corey. He's dead on 5, 11 on the tree for a 16 pack. I'm sorry, Bud. I had mixed it up then. So Bud got the win in both matchups. The man himself, Mr. WW, riding through. Putting on this King of the Creek 25s. So door car re-entry should be in lanes 5 and 6.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
All right, I need red and black run sticker dragsters for re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Red and black run sticker dragsters for re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Red and black run sticker dragsters for re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. So black and red run sticker dragsters come to lanes 1 and 2 for re-entry. Thomas better by 100th and gets the win. 15 pack. Mike Moore getting it done. John Myers, red by 7th thou. Moore's 12 on the green side. Next pair up is going to be Tyler Ryan and Bill Groton. The GOAT versus the Camaro. 598 the dial for the GOAT out of Delaware. That's going to be Coors Light side. The Napa side of the track, 608 the dial for that 73 Camaro coming in out of Westminster, Maryland. All right, Mike Sullivan took the win down right there, the last pair, in the pickup truck. Then we got Dink Holmes and Patrick Soden. Win line went to Dink Holmes as he was 5 on the tree, under by a 2 thou. And Nick Childs coming up against Adam Douglas. Adam running small block Ford in the Mustang, 602 the dial. Nick running big block Chevy in the 01 Camaro, 548 the dial for the Chevrolet. Dead 4 with an 8 light for a 12 pack for Nick. Nick been doing damage in the car. So good job by the right-hand lane catching the dial in. 635 dial for the Chevy too. As Brunson, 578 dial for the red square body S10. Chevy versus Chevy. Top bulb reentry right here. The Paul Castanella top ET reentry. Wheels up for the Nova. Brunson was 2 on the tree while the Nova was hanging the front tires. Nova gets the win. Too many rips of the throttle for the truck. Let the Nova take the straight. Kenny Palmer, 585 the dial. And the 63 Nova. One of my favorite cars on site. Beautiful car. Gets the win. Louis Estevez in the reentry round. 661 the dial. Tony Hill out of Newcastle, Delaware. In the S10. Looks like an old pro stock truck. Rick Jones truck. Rick Jones built chassis. 506 the dial. Rick Jones, the man. Building pro stock. Top sportsman. Here we go. We're staged up. Louis way better on the tree. Mustang gets the win. 9,000 stripe, left-hand lane getting it done. Herbert gets the win. Oh, Herbert Sullivan. That's a name right there. That's not a name for a 24-year-old though. Herbert Sullivan. That sounds like a grandfather.
About to say, yeah, that sounds like a guy who's like 87 years old and
Yep.
retired.
Mm-hmm. He likes to tell stories about his past.
Yes.
Like, oh yeah, y'all stay away from old man Herbert. Anyways, Herbert Sullivan going to the next round. Russ Archer and Trey Dalton. That Aspen wagon trying to get back into second round. All right, Rob Welner got the last win. Now it's Andre Mead taking on Matt Cobble. The 79 Fairmont versus the 72 Chevelle. Chevelle better by 2 thou on the reaction time. And a win light, dead 4. That's a 13 pack. There's a pair of S10s coming up. All right, I need all dragsters, all run color sticker dragsters to the lanes. So that is red, black, orange, and yellow. All dragsters to the lanes for reentry. All dragsters to the lanes for reentry. That's all color run stickers. As Chad Thurman gets the win there, he's dead 7 on a 21 light for a 28 pack. Washington was under by 8 thou, done for the day with that entry. Vaughn Dunn. Vaughn Dunn sounds like a name that's in like freestyle motocross. Like he's doing backflips on dirt bikes. Tell me I don't. X Games.
Yeah, I can roll with that.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
roll with
Vaughn
it.
Dunn did a quadruple backflip with a 360. With a drop top 67 Camaro. Oh, he's red by 2, so the BT Express getting back into second round. Brucey catching a break as he was 34 on the light and 45 over the dial. As last night's runner-up. Mike DiLorenzo, 546 the dial. Taking on Donnie Yeatman. Yeet, yeet. 659 the dial for the Yeet. And the 88 Beretta. He's about to yeet that thing to the finish line. I don't know about it now. I don't know about it with that light. Just yeeted it to the trailer. Mike DiLorenzo getting the W. Donnie might have another entry. He might still be in it. Hope he is. Dalton Weltner. Neil Huber. That's the water box pair. S10 with a 598 dial. Monte Carlo with a 608 dial. So a 10th separating them as the Monte's going to get the leave. Here we go. Neil with the great reaction time. 7th out better and with the win light. 15 over on an 8 light. That was a 75 10th out margin of victory and re-entry. Bobby Matera and Jason Overstreet. What a matchup. 568 the dial for Big Bob. Loose change 655 the dial. Change is 20 on the tree. Matera was 59. 39 to play with for the Vega. And a win light to wiggle with. As Bob's dead 4 but missed the light. Bertram. 6:35 the dial, taking on the Chevette of Quan, Spain. Oh, 002 to a 004, better for the Chevette. Win light goes to the Chevette. Quan, Spain, getting her back in. All right, so Bailey Ferraro sitting number 2 in points, left-hand lane. Needs to win this here to get that entry back in the race to keep going rounds for some points. So Bailey, left-hand lane, 455 the dial, taking on Matt Shell, 475 the dial, 210 slower on the dial. Matt's going to try to put it into her weekend right here. And I'm sorry, Bailey. Oh, Bailey, dead 8, but the reaction time. Number 2 out. And Bailey, I really do apologize. I was told yesterday Bailey is a he. I feel really bad. I shouldn't assume, and I assume. Can't do that these days, man. So the number 2 in points just got put out. So number 1 in points, left-hand lane, John Dustin. I bet y'all done heard his name so many times this week and you're tired of hearing it. 509 the dial for Dustin. Jerry Brewer trying to stop the points leader right here. 446 the dial coming out of North Carolina. And that good-looking gray and green machine. Gray and green machine. John Dustin leaves first, hit the bulb. Yes, Dustin with the advantage. I saw him let go, and he gets the win. 11, 1 over 21 pack. Jerry Brewer couldn't knock him out. So Bailey, he lost, number 2. He's number 2 in points and lost. Your number 1, John Dustin, just won. So that's not good for Bailey at all. Shoop coming up, 469 the dial for Mike Shoop. Taking on Sean Sarah, 479 the dial. Sarah, left-hand lane closest to you if you're watching the Motor Mania feed. And the orange and blue ride. Shoop in the black ride over here tower side. And Sarah, number 4 in points. Needs to get this win if he wants to do something this weekend.
Sean Sarah down to 479. Michael Chop down to 469. Michael going to turn it 002 red. Sean going to be 25. And a few under with the 6.
So your number 4 in points just got the win. He's going to keep going rounds. So that's good for Sarah if he wants to get a winner circle picture or if he wants to try and get in number 1 in points. We're going to have to follow that closely. It's the last day of the event.
Joe Marta down at 483. Ori Magan Sr. down to 512.
Close enough.
Oh, Ori going to turn it perfect. Joey's 31. Win light's going to go to Laura as he's 000 up front and 1 over with a 4 to put it 14 total. Next up, David George and Jacob Knapp there.
So David George, 8th in points, sitting inside the top 10. And this is re-entry. If he wants to keep trying to make some moves and points, obviously he needs to get a win here. So Dave George, Coors Light side of the track in the water box. Starter Crystal is doing a little touch-up on the starting line. All right, so David George, 456 to dial. Jacob Nahori with a 503 dial-in.
They got on stage up, tree fires. One of them's away, one of them's better. Left lane better with the 13. The wing light is going to go to the left lane, David. As he's 13 up front and dead 7 to put her 20 total.
So your number 8 in points just got back in the program. So that brings up the next pair is going to be Tim Sampson and Bruce Hensley. 800 separation on the dial as Sampson leaves first left-hand lane. And Hensley going to chase. Chases a race and bracket racing. Better for Hensley by 5 thou and doesn't get it done as left-hand lane goes dead 1 with a 23 pack. All right, final call for re-entry. Final call for re-entry to the lanes. Final call for re-entry to the lanes.
McKenna Brown going to get the win. Solo run. Go 1 under with a 6, 20 up front. Next up in the left with the long burnout past the other one, we got Triple McTardy down to 463. Maddie Dembani down to 459. Oh, Trip gonna have the advantage. Let's see if he can get it done. And no, he cannot. Marty gonna be 31 up front and 1 over with a 4 to roll on 44 total.
That's a tight
44,
stripe right there.
44
Eighth out stripe.
Trip 23 up front and 3 over with a 0. Might hit the brake pedal a little too much, Trip. Next up, E.G. Parker down to 468. Kyle Hustwain down to 471. Oh, Kyle gonna have the advantage by 3,000. Win light. Gonna go to Kyle. 007 up front, 1 over with a 0 to put her on 17 total. Marty Martin down to 442. David Werble down to 457.
So Party Marty left-hand lane trying to get it done as Dave Rubel out of Bethlehem going to try and stop him. Rubel leaves first, but he's red by 2.
Marty Martin 19 up front, 2 under with the 1. Bobby Welter down to 507 and Bobby Spence down to 432. Bobby versus Bobby. Bobby Welter gonna have the advantage left lane. Gonna win in the left lane. 26 up front. Goes down there, 507 with the 5 on 507.
So number 7 just took a L and is done for the day. Bobby Spence, that entry is on the trailer.
Next up, W.R. Ketterman down to 459. And Sugar Shane Carr, my father, down to 452. And the OG car he won the million in 2011.
Oh, don't be over here hyping him up talking about that's my dad. When I said, did your dad win first round? You said, I don't know.
That's because I was sleeping.
All right, I need double entered mod. Double enter mod to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter foot brake to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. We need you to lanes 1 and 2.
Sugar gonna have the advantage. Win light. Sugar. 004 up front. 1 over with the 7.
So double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. Come on up to lanes 1 and 2 for first round.
Hey, Mommy, hear me? He was 004.
All right. Jeff, Sarah. Ben Calhoun, Sarah, 446, Calhoun, 440. That's the dial-ins. That's what we're going with. This is re-entry. It's make or break right here. Sarah gets the win. Sarah clicked it off early, was 10 on the tree. Calhoun was red by 6 thou. Allen with a row 448 the dial right here, Napa side. Robbie Hamilton 519 the dial left-hand lane. So Jake Milstead, you are the wait and see buy for foot brake since you won last night's event. Jake Milstead, you are the wait and see buy for Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Withrow way better on the tree. Way better on the wind light. Hamilton, well, first off, Withrow took the straight, but Withrow was under by 1 thou anyways. No matter what, he wasn't going to get it. Mathematically out is what we call that, based on his reaction time, as Richard, Gellick, and Mike Hoff come at you. Gellick 464 the dial. That's going to be in the Napa side of things, and Mike Hoff on the Coors Light side, the Pennsylvania resident, 476 the dial. Mike Hoff getting her done was 4 on the tree, 18 over on the dial, 22 pack. As Gellick had a 37 pack. David George, if you're coming up for reentry, we need you. David George for reentry to the lanes. David George for reentry to the lanes. Brunson gets the win. Nate Brunson got the automatic win, clicks it off early. Eden Lucard, 469 the dial, taking on Jenna Martin. 476 the dial. Jenna leaves first. Eden going for the chase. Eden working on getting in the beams. Or green all around. Both drivers a little late. Give the win to Eden. Dead 9 on a 45 light. So 53 pack gets the win right there. Derek Barnes and Bobby Jones. Barnes in the red machine left-hand lane, and Jones in the white and blue scheme paint job. 515 the dial for Jones, 471 the dial for Barnes. Jones 9th out advantage and a win light as he goes 17 over the dial on an 8th out stripe. Jennifer Neville jumping in her dragster for this run here. Taking on Larry Boswell. Larry in the rent a ride. 578 the dial for Larry in the Nova. Jennifer 523 the dial in the dragster. Carol McCarty taking on Becky Mendenhall. The young lady left-hand lane in the new ride goes red by almost 3/10. Carol was 9 on the green side, goes 21 over for a 30-pack. So last night's winner and re-entry right here, Corey Galletti, number 5 in the points. Needs this win really bad, but Sinkler ain't going to try and let that happen as he has a 3/10 head start. He's going to try and get out front, stay out front, and take that stripe for the win. All right, I need all of the Ultra Trailer Sale foot brake cars for round 1 to the lanes. All Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake to the lanes for round 1. The better light goes to Corey Galletti. And number 5 is going to keep on keeping on as Terrell gets the loss there. So Corey was 13 on the tree, went 32 over the number. Sinkler was 22 on the tree, so 9th out behind on the light, and 72 over. As both drivers were ripping and tearing before the finish line. Bunch of shoops shaking, everything was shaking. Carburetor shaking.
I think Matt needs another coffee. He's got 2 Red Bulls up here, but I think he needs to mix the 2.
They whopped that thing so many times the bearings were about to shake out of
Scoop
it.
to shoot.
That's a tongue twister. Scoop shaking. I nailed it that time. But you know what I meant.
I was about to say the one time you were trying to mess it up, you got it right.
So foot brake, all foot brake cars come to the lanes for first round. If you're not there, all foot brake cars come to the lanes for first round. Matt Shell, Joey Matera. 480 tree to dial for Matera. And the black car with the 476 out of Long Valley, New Jersey. 19-year-old in the black dragster, the youngster. Brand new dragster, too. That's a 2022 model. Got that right from the showroom floor. Went right to Elite, said, hey, I want this model right here. 2,000 separation, Matera better. Win light goes to the youngster, dead 4 with a 17 light for a 21 pack. Matera takes the stripe but runs too quick by 3 thou. So you need to be 6 thou or better for the win. Tight race there. As Bailey back up, but this is his not his top, the entry that's high up in points, as he lost in that one earlier. And it's looking bad for Bailey now, as Tillman was 002. Bailey got the win, though, dead 8. Tillman was 2 and over by a bunch. Bailey was 13, dead 8. That puts you at a 21 pack. Here we go. Sugar Shane Carr back up, as he has both entries in re-entry. He already got the W in one. Brad George had both entries in re-entry, and he's in the left-hand lane, 455 the dial. Shane Carr, 452 the dial. Local racer versus the Florida racer. Brad George, the local man, left-hand lane. Sugar Shane, the million winner, Napa side. Imagine going bracket racing and winning over $1 million. And Shane, way better. Better by 32. And gets the easy win. A dead 5 does not help George when you're 37 to a 005. So round 1 of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake in the water box. As Mike Schultz on the Suzuki, the O-Tree Busa. Left-hand lane, 554 the dial, taking on Dave Keaton. That's the very first year they made a Camaro, 1967. 583 the dial for Dave Keaton. Tag says Cheatin'. They call him Cheatin' Keaton. cheating. Keaton ain't cheating no mo. He red. Mike Schultz, green. Schultzy put up a 3 light and under by 9 thou on the bike. That's a run right there for a bike. Is this Rico? This is Troy Corbin. Troy Corbin, left-hand lane. Out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia on the 04 Busa. 585 the dial, taking on Steve Dustin. Dustin dialed 1 up from yesterday. Dustin had a 722 dial on that car as he went all the rounds yesterday. Puts a 723, gets a free shot, 724 with a 9. Bike went red and then went under by 2 thou. And DJ turns it red as Bobby Parlett gets the win. All right, Dylan Witherow taking on the Blazer. Blazer gets the win here. Little heads-up race, and both drivers went under by 8 thou. Mike Frank, Dwayne Jackson. Frank better by 19 and gets the win on the double breakout. Was 3 thou under to an 8 thou under. So we're going to have Hambone and Stewart. Hambone Copsey, 613 the dial in the Mustang, the white Mustang over there. Stuart Herman in that Chevy 2, 622 the dial. Tell me that ain't a good-looking car right there. Full interior car. Final call, foot brake. Final call, foot brake. Final call, ultra trailer sail foot brake to the lanes. Herman with that win. 627.7 on a 622. Benjamin Knight taking on Jason Parker. Ben, 595 the dial on the bike, trying to get it done. Can we have a bike win in foot brake? Parker, 606 a dial on the Mustang. It's a good start for Ben. This is how it starts. You win first round. So Brad Tippett and Kevin Yates, two guys that are usually hanging out at the top of the points in our Mod ET series. But Brad Tippett in the CUDA, 662 the dial. Kevin Yates in the Fairmont, 586 dial. Win lights going to Kevin Yates. I like this matchup here. Brian McLaughlin and Steve Cross Sr. Mustang versus Mercury. Brian, left-hand lane, 611 the dial. Went rounds yesterday. Steve Cross couldn't catch a break. 622 the dial. Steve leaves first, going to try and get it done here. One thou red for Steve. Still can't catch a break. Brian going to the next round. Joe Deirdrick, I guess he borrowed a car because the Camaro broke yesterday. Gets the win here. Joe needed that ball joint stud for the Camaro, never found it. So the Vega, I'm being told the Vega is his car, but he's running that one today. Cody Mariner and Tony Matera. Hood is coming off the Malibu, and starter Crystal is putting the Malibu on the timer. So I do not know what's going on with the Malibu, but the hood is coming off. Tony's pre-stage starter Crystal told Tony to put it in the pre-stage beams. So he's got a time limit. If he does not get the car in the beams by 20, 30 seconds, I'll have to find out officially, then he's counted out. All right, Mariner is getting it in the beams. Good sportsmanship by Tony Matera right there. Great sportsmanship. And Tony turned it red. All right, so next pair, Johnny Matera and Dave Dissinger. So Dave Dissinger, 624 the dial. Johnny puts a 619 on the Nova. All right, so if anybody needs to collect monies, you come to Suite 101, the race control tower where us track officials are. If you need any monies and it's up here, you come to the tower, Suite 101, to get that. Suite 103 is No Limit Productions. Suite 101 is race control. Johnny gets the win here. All right. Last night's winner in foot brake, Jake Milstead, 610 the dial. Rico Brown on the Busa, 555 the dial. And Jake puts a 4 light up. 78 better than the bike. And Jake dead 7 with a 4 light. 11 pack takes him to the second round. Rico going to have to hit re-entry. So we're going to go with Bart Spicer. And James Getty's going to be your next pair. Bart going to put a 593 dial on the Nova to a 608 dial for Getty. Bart was just late. That's it. That's all there is to it as the Camaro goes down there for the easy win. Clicks it off early. John Dunn and John Watton. Couple 7-second foot breakers right here. Left-hand lane rolls it deep. Chadwick fixing to get busy in the Mustang, 685 the dial. Taking on Stevie Dustin in the Nova. Chad gets the win, but he needs to tighten up that light. So he got a free shot at the ET, which is good because he didn't get a time run. If you didn't get a time run today and then your opponent goes red, that's a good break for you. Frank down here watching, trying to learn something. Austin Bridge going to take on Dave Hill. Double breakout. Dave Hill gets the win as he was under by 7 thou. Bridge under by 8 thou. Good matchup here. A.J. Jenkins going to take on Steve Cross Jr. Pair of Fox bodies, couple of bracket racers that know how to get it done. Jenkins, 657 the dial, going to leave first. Cross, 592 the dial, going to chase. AJ was 7 down on the green side. 32 better than Steve. At the stripe, AJ clicks it off but doesn't get the win. Lets Steve have it. He lets Steve take it. So Steve Cross Jr. going to the next round goes 593 with a 7 on a 592. Briston Mister and Ed Talbert. Ed Talbert with the win. Head up race for a couple of Novas. Ryan Burdett and Jason Kirby. Give Kirby the win. Chris Birch and Brian Rebert. Mustang versus Dakota. Mustang got the win. Jimmy Miller coming up. Jimmy was running good all day yesterday, but everybody he ran was just a hair better. I mean, they were putting packages on him. And now Jimmy's running Friday's foot brake winner right here in first round. The bike 581 dial, the car 631. And as soon as I brag on him, he goes 193 red. Harley Keys and Jeff Sweeney. Jeff Sweeney was behind, but gets the win. Harley gave him the stripe. What y'all know about Christopher Gray jumping in this Grand Am right here? 939 the dial. Russ Archer in the wagon, 679 the dial. That's a 1979 Aspen wagon. Little Mopar deal. Oh, the Grand Am spun off the hip, but got the win. Got the win. And broke out by 3/10. Can't hold that Grand Prix back.
Well, it might be that Grand Prix's first round win this week and never quit.
That's right.
Never quit.
So Chris Gray running that yellow Cavalier in top, and then got the rental car over here in foot brake. Or maybe he drove the car here. I don't know. My Grand Am was clean, though. So Jennifer Vignola taking on the bike. Troy Corbin on the Suzuki out of West Virginia. Vignola, 6 flat in the door car, 584 the dial for the motorcycle. Give the win to the bike with a 202 light. Tim Hume and Brian German. Brian German with the win. Shane Proctor gets the win over Dave Milstead. The 68 Chevelle with hydraulics on it. Let's count how many times he bounces the front tires off the ground. And this is no disrespect, Freddie. We just enjoy watching the car. It's fun. 589 the dial, taking on Hunter Groat in the truck with a 756 dial. Like, I want to drive the Chevelle. One, two, three, four. Came up. Yeah, 4 bounces is what we usually get out of it. Bounce it to the victory. Hey, wheelie ain't going to stop you from cutting a light. As Bob Matera and Ray Perry are going to line up. Win light goes to Bob. Perry too quick by 5 thou, then under by 3 thou. Bob is 23 on the tree and under by 7 thou. All right, so Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane number 9. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane number 9. Then let's get Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Big Kids to lane number 7. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Big Kids to lane number 7. So Junior Beginners to lane 9, Big Kids to lane 7 for first round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster. And y'all need to get in the lanes before Wesley gets back. Left-hand lane wins, but pulls over. And I looked up as he was pulling over. It looked like something in the rear was shaking. I don't know if he broke a axle or a rear. I see some parts on the track. Is that parts of a U-joint? Mendenhall got the win, though, and they're going to push him back. No word on what happened. All right, Junior Beginners. Hubble Motorsports Junior Beginners. You're in the lane number 9. Junior Big Kids, lane number 7. Kip Green taking on Brian Blittersdorf. Kip on the Gixxer 1000 turns it red by 1. Win light goes to the Camaro. Kobe Tolliver getting the win. Steve Dustin getting the win here as the bike is red by 13. Dustin is 24 on the tree, 724 on a 21. I need all the golf carts moved out of the staging lanes. All golf carts moved out of the staging lanes. That's not where we park pit vehicles. They're going to tell me to tell you every time. All golf carts out of the lanes, please. I get tired of getting told to tell you. Stuart Herman and B-Mac. We're green on both sides. Stewart's late. So B-Mac should get it, and he does on a double breakout. Stewart ran too quick by a 10th. Golf carts out of the lanes, please, now. We need to move now. Golf carts out of the lanes, and we need to move now. Just please bear with, help us help you. Lanes are not where we park pit vehicles. We do understand you bring up the juniors. You tell them up here, once you get up here, we need you to move the pit vehicles, please. And I know just because a lane is empty, that doesn't mean anything because we fixed to call next class and now all the lanes fill up. Parker better by 100th on the reaction time. Little wiggle room and a wind light. All right, so they're shutting Mariner off. He got a warning for leaking last time. And it's leaking again, so Starter Crystal said that's it. If you know your car is leaking, you got to get it fixed before you come back up. That's just how they're going to do it. So hopefully Mariner can get that fixed. Mike Frank had a 1 light, double a 1 light, and couldn't get her done. Dave Dissinger gets the win there. So Joe Deirdre coming back up in the second entry as Hambone is in the Napa side in his second entry, 6:23 to a 6:15. And just to remind everybody, Ron Hubble from Hubble Motorsports is on site for all your junior dragster needs. If you want a junior dragster, wanted to know anything about a junior dragster, need to buy one, need a part, doesn't matter. Ron Hubble from Hubble Motorsports will point you in the right direction. Win light goes to Deirdre. Hey, Kevin Yates, 29 on the tree, and does not get the win. The bike gets the win. On a 9th out stripe, Rico was 44 on the tree and 26 over the dial. Steve Cross Sr. and Tony Matera. $624 the dial for the Mercury Camaro. $620 the dial. Steve Cross Sr. better by a ton, better by 31, and gets the W. Bradley Tippett and Dylan Witherow. Tippett better on the tree. Tippett dead 8 with an 18 light for the win light. Bart Spicer and James Getty. These two matched up for their first entries. James Getty had got the win, and Bart gets the win here. Getty was under by 9th Al. Jake Milstead, your bye run, taking on Jimmy Miller. A 001 to a 004 light at the stripe. Give it to the bike. Jimmy Miller gets it done. Was 4 on the tree. And dead 9 for a 13-pack. Milstead was 15 over with a 1 light for a 16-pack. First round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster beginners right here. Win light goes to Mike Groves Jr. in the right-hand lane right there. As Mason Dudley and Camden Berry come up with a 200 separation in dial. Camden Berry, tower side, 1210 the dial. Mason Dudley closest to the Motor Mania cameras with a 1208 dial. Right lane's going to be a 1213 dial. Good catch by the crew. And that's why you always got to check your dial-in. Check the dial-in board before you start your burnout. Check the scoreboard before you stage. Mason Dudley going to take it to the next round. All right, they're heading down through there. How about Bryce Cornish trip zip on the board? Perfect reaction time for Bryce. And goes to 12:15 on 11:93. Good job by Bryce Cornish for trip zip reaction time. All right, so that was your beginner by run. So we're back to the big kids right here. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster big kids. Hunter Groat 794 the dial. Paul Stalba 790 the dial. Dead even on the tree, 39 apiece. We head down through there, coming up at the 660 cone. Wind light, give it to the left-hand lane. Hunter Groat, 8 flat on a 794. As he takes the stripe by 34th out. Zach Parlett and Lacey Boswell with the head-up race. 796 apiece. Parlett, left-hand lane. Boswell, right-hand lane. Head up race, wind light to the left-hand lane, Zach Parlett. Aiden Robinson with the win. Dylan Carr, my co-announcer in the right-hand lane, taking on Lucas Gordy. Dylan heading down through there. And Gordy gets the win. Dylan too fast. Austin Keys gets the win there. Next pair is going to be Jalen Ward and Brandon Jenkins as we're getting through first round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Win light goes to Jalen Ward on that one. All right, I need second round. Second round, red and black, run sticker, door cars only. Come to the lanes. Second round, red and black, run sticker, door cars only to the lanes. And Calvin Weaver gets the win on a 5,000 stripe. Had 11 light to Haley's 9 light. So red and black run sticker door cars for second round. We need you to come to the lanes. Cameron Dean, too quick by 1 thou on the reaction time. Caden Groves and Jameer Douglas. Caden Groves, last night's winner, gets the win. Left-hand lane. Going to the next round. Ella Ketterman, 906 to dial in the 2015 half scale. And the Ketter Girl racing Jr Dragster, Napa side. Kaylin Barnes, left-hand lane, 8 flat the dial for Barnes in the 06 half scale. Kellen Keys taking on Brandon Matera. Winlight goes to the left-hand lane, dead on 3 for Brandon. Winlight goes to Trevor Dalton, 002 on the tree, and 59 over the dial. Madison Gordy, 801 the dial out of Delaware, left-hand lane. Jamin Dietz with a 798 dial. Tower side out of Pennsylvania. And give Dietz the win. Mallory Dietz up next. 894 the dial, taking on Nicole Dabney. 857 the dial. All right, so let's go ahead and get the orange and yellow run sticker door cars for a second round top to the lanes. So that's all door cars for a second round top ET to the lanes. All door cars for second round top ET to the lanes. Mallory Dietz catching the W right there. We'll go with Cameron Buckler and Jillian Matera for the heads-up race. Cameron Buckler, Coors Light side. Jillian Matera, Napa side. The heads-up race, the win line went to Cameron Buckler. Chase Huber and Jacob Wilson. Chase Huber going to put a max 790 dial on the board. Wilson 796 going to be the dial over here tower side. All door cars for second round of top. We need you to the lanes. All door cars, second round top. We need you to the lanes. Jacob Wilson got the last win. And the next pair is going to be Blaine Keys with a 932 dial out of Groat, Virginia. Taking on Jordan Willingham with an 891 dial out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Better light to Jordan. Jordan's been better on the tree all weekend. Wind light goes to Willingham, catching another wind light. Left lane better on the tree. Got a little bit to play with. Runs too quick. Give Cole Foskey the win. 62 on the tree. And a 799 with a 1 on a 790. So all door cars should be in the lanes for second round of top. Damian Waters getting down through there with the win light. Francis Vignola, 791 the dial. Riley Neville, 791 the dial. Brooke Harper with the elite license, 763 dial-in. Taking on Kobe Tolliver, 790 the dial. Kobe driving the S10 and the Dragster today. Brooke better by a 10th on the tree and goes dead 6. Win light goes to Nate Mendenhall. As Hunter Groat and the Punisher going to come at you. Carlo Dorsey, the Punisher Dragster, 796 a dial. Hunter Groat left-hand lane with a 799 dial. Hunter Groat got the win on that one there. How about a one light for Jordan Denny in the left-hand lane and a win light? Zach Parlett got the win in this one. Heads up race right here from a couple of Mechanicsville racers. $790. And last night's winners behind by 300s. Gage already ripping it for the win. All right.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. All right, second round of Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Center Top ET coming at you as we are racing for 10 grand today. We are live on Motor Mania TV. So second round top ET door cars in the water box. Going to be Chad Birch and Dave Metter. Chad 680 for the dial. Dave 633 the dial. Alan Glatt, you are the wait and see bye for second round of top. Alan Glatt, you're the wait and see bye for a second round of top. Better light to Chad by 1,000. Heading down to the stripe. Who gets it? Give it to Dave Metter as he goes dead on 2 for a 20-pack. Chad dead 4 for a 22-pack. 1,000 stripe as Metter takes it to the next round. Frank Thompson, 609 the dial. Ben Saya, 635 the dial, and the Chevy 2. Ben better by 4,000. But Frank got the win. Frank took the stripe and the victory, a 1/10,000 margin of victory. All right, let's get all door cars. All door cars, you should be in the lanes for a second round of top. All door cars, you should be in the lanes for a second round of top. Dale Jackson. Greg Walker, the Nova with a 551 dial. Walker, the Camaro, 531 the dial. Walker with the win as he's 6 on the green side. Jackson was 6 on the red side. Mike Moore and Danny Hoff. Mike Moore, 614 the dial on the Camaro. Danny and the Tesla, 780 the dial. Mike Moore coming on and gets the win on the double breakout. Hoff was under by 6 thou. Moore under by 2. So next pair is going to be Wayne Campbell and Stevie Corbin. Stevie Corbin leaves first in the Beretta left-hand lane out of Broadway, Virginia. 536 the dial. Wayne Campbell, the 72 vet out of Waldorf, 525 going to be the dial there. Wayne Campbell red by 3 thou. Steve Corbin on 17 on the green side and gets the win. Mike DiLorenzo going to take on Josh McCormick. DiLorenzo way better on the light. He's got something to play with here. Heading down through there, win light goes to DiLorenzo. Corey Dorsey and the Pontiac chassis car, left-hand lane 504 the dial. 616 the dial for the pickup truck Bryce Cornish Jr. out of Hurlock, Maryland. $19 on the good side for Bryce. And gets the win. 11 over with a 19 light. .800 separation on the dial for the Mustang and the Nova. John Madison, the Nova, 592. Mike Barber, the Mustang 6 flat leaves first. Barber coming out of Royersford, Pennsylvania. Ooh. 29 better on the tree for Barber. And gets it done. 18 over the dial, 9 on the light for a 27 pack. Dead 6, 38 on the tree. That's going to be a 44 pack for Madison. As Kenny Palmer comes up against Travis Lasser. 575 for the Nova. Malibu puts a 584 dial. Laster better on the tree, heading down through there, win light. Give it to the Malibu. Red and black run sticker Dragsters to the lanes for second round of top. Red and black run sticker Dragsters to the lanes for second round of top ET. Red and black run sticker Dragsters to the lanes for top. Mike Nelson, 519 the dial, taking on the green Camaro with a 602 dial. That's Jim Ryan, the driver of the green car. Mike kills the tree. He's 003. He's 25 better. But doesn't get it done as he lets Jim Ryan take it. Jim Ryan dead one for a 29 pack. Mike killed a little too much on the top end. We're going to go with Rob Weltner Jr. and Don Thomas. Fourth out better on the reaction time for the Saturn. Saturn gets the win. Dead 3 for a 17 pack. Dead 2 for the Mustang for a 20 pack with a 32-10th out margin of victory. Going Dom Thomas's way. The FTI sponsored Nova with a 592 dial. That's Stevie Dustin over there taking on Charles Brunson. 578 the dial for Brunson in the S10. Brunson way better on the tree. Got a lot to play with right here at the stripe. And he gets the win. So red and black run sticker dragsters, we need you to lanes. Red and black run sticker dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Mike Sullivan and Doug Milner. Sullivan in the truck, 630 for the Dow. Milner in the Astri with a 554 Dow. Mike Sullivan gets the win as the Astri turns it red. Sullivan's dead on 8 for a 24 pack. So here we go. Burt Lewis taking on Herbert Sullivan. Sullivan out of Felton, Delaware. 721 the dial in that 84 Camaro. The 86 Ranger with a 636 dial. Sullivan 7 on the green side getting the win because Lewis was red. Give the win to the Cavalier. Dead 5 with an 8 light. That's a 13 pack. 15 light for Palmer. Dead 7. 22. Ryan Rubel out of Bethlehem, 580 for the down. And that good-looking Mustang over there. The Chevelle behind by 8 thou. Mustang takes the win. That's a 23-10 thou margin of victory on that race. Mustang took the stripe. As Adam Douglas and Bernie Piles come at you. Bernie Powell's with the win. All right, here we go. Pat Estevez Jr. 641 the dial, taking on Dink Combs with a 578 light, or 578 dial-in. Both drivers are 007. We're coming up to the finish line. Win light. Give it to the Chevrolet. Gets the win. 3,000 stripe. Dink Holmes taking her to the next round. Good matchup coming at you next. Nick Childs and Buddy McGowan. Buddy, Perry Hall, Maryland, 468 down the 68 Camaro. Nick Childs, 548 down the 01 Camaro out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Eighth out better for McGowan. And win light for McGowan. All right, with a pair of S10s here. Chad Thurman and Dalton Weltner. Better by 8 thou, left-hand lane. Give the win light to the right-hand lane. Dylan took the stripe, took the win. Leighton Sumter getting the W there as he was better by 72 just on the reaction time. All dragsters, we need you. So every run sticker, if you're a dragster, doesn't matter what color it is, comes to the lanes for a second round of top. All dragsters, every color run sticker comes to the lanes, second round of top. All dragsters to the lanes for a second round of top. All dragsters to the lanes for a second round of Paul Campanella's top ET. Hank Uselton getting the win as he was 2 on the tree, 2 over the dial, 22 pack. Taking down Bruce. Louis Estevez is going to take Tyler Ryan on. Tyler Ryan, 608 the dial on that second gen Camaro. The Mustang 662 the dial. A 21-year-old in the Camaro, 22-year-old in the Mustang. Tyler Ryan better on the tree by a bunch, so he's going to run too quick and give the win to Estevez. Vic Gordy and Jim Fordyce. 200s to play with on for the vet. And vet gets the win. 18 over for a 20-pack. Pair S10s coming at you, going to be Josh Edwards and J.C. Largent. Josh, 656 the dial. JC, 591 the dial. Who's going in first? Neither driver is moving. Neither driver is moving. We got, oh, JC started bumping it. JC's bumping. Both drivers are trying. There we go. 12 to a 9. JC better on the tree. Down through there at the stripe. Win light, give it to JC. Goes dead 6 for a 15-pack. David Tyler and Joe Terry. David Tyler going to put a 563 dial on the Nova. Terry, 589 dial on the Mustang. As Terry is better, he's 3 on the tree. And that's not going to get him the win on the double breakout. David Tyler was under by 1 thou. Terry under by 3 thou. Overstreet. 655 the dial on the Vega, taking on Dalton with a 587 dial. Loose change looking good off the reaction times. And gets the win light. The young lady, Caroline McCarty, going to wheelie the Rambler to the 60-foot cone as she takes on Greg Thompson in the blue Nova. Greg been known to wheelie this Nova. What y'all know about a Rambler wagon carrying it on the bars to the 60-foot? Oh, how about past the 60-foot? As she's better by 6 thou. Win light goes to Caroline McCarty. 24 in the tree, dead 5 for a 29 pack as Greg Thompson was under by 1,000. Neil Huber, 609 the dial. And Robbie Hamilton, 521 the dial. Robbie Hamilton better on the tree by 4 thou. And double breakout goes to Neil Huber. All right, how about Sean Sarah and Steve Witherow? He paid. Mickey Nelson, 482 the dial, taking on Bailey Ferraro with a 452 dial. Win light goes to Bailey. John Dustin, number 1 in points, left-hand lane, 509 the dial. Taking on Kelly Fenton Taylor with a 470 dial in the Dragster Tower side. Kelly better on the tree by 2 thou. Win light goes to Kelly Fenton Taylor, taking down the points leader. And John Dustin is done for the day. So Kelly just made a lot of people happy. All right, Josh Wilson going to take Travis Laster. Travis Laster better. And gets the win light right there going to the next round. Marchie Martin, 442 the dial. Chelsea Spence, 472 the dial. $400's better for Marty. Win light goes to Marty Martin. 9 on the tree and 23 over the dial for the win light. So number 5 in points, left-hand lane, last night's winner, Corey Galletti, 445 the dial, taking on Scotty Bodmer with a 467 dial over here in the right-hand lane. So remember, the points leader just went out, John Dustin. Corey looking to get the W here and make up some ground on the points. Win light goes to Corey. Ray Snoots and Chris Wilson. Ray Snoots left-hand lane, and the Mike Boss Dragster 469 the dial. The American Chassis, Chris Wilson 437 the dial. Trip McCarty, 467 the dial. Paul Riddle in trouble, but not anymore. Sound like Tripp ripped it too many times. And Paul gets the win. Was 21 on the tree. 2 over the number. EJ Parker going to take on Matt Shell. Better light to Matt. He's going to take the win light as well. Ha! Robbie Parlett, 471 the dial, left-hand lane. Allison Lloyd, 453 the dial, tower side. 3,000 advantage for Rob. Win light goes Robbie's way as he's 14 over the dial for a 20-pack. All right, Alan Withrow coming up. Napa side of the track with a 448 dial out of Summer Duck, Virginia, taking on Tim Sansom. 450 the dial out of Pasadena, Maryland. So 200 separation in left lane gets the head start. Red light start for left-hand lane. Alan Withrow gets the free pass. Hits it dead on 4. As we got a good matchup right here. How about Sugar Shane Carr? The $1 million winner, 453 the dial for Shane. Taking on McKenna Brown, the young lady out of Florida. 448 the dial with the Jag sponsorship on board of that dragster. So my nephews are watching on Motor Mania TV. Luke and Raylan listen to their Uncle Matt announce the race. Sugar Shane flickering the bulb. McKenna likes to stage second. She's in. Shane better by 13 on the tree. At the stripe, give it to Sugar Shane for the win as he's 17 over with a 7 light. That's going to put him on a 23 pack. That's 22 over with a 20 light, 42 pack for McKenna. Not getting it done there. Sugar Shane, the $1 million winner, going to the next round as Jessica Hoff and Kyle Huswaite come up. 461 the dial for Jess. Kyle puts a 473 dial in on the board. Here we go. Perfect reaction time for Kyle Huswaite. And Kyle goes dead 3. Perfect light, dead on 3 for a 3-pack. Putting Jessica Hoff on the trailer. Kyle tearing it up out there with a 1 foul margin of victory. Win light goes to Thomas Dalba right there. And Marshall Groom, slow roller left-hand lane. All right, so slow roller in the left-hand lane, and Luke and Raylan still listening to Uncle Matt as they're riding in the car with their honey, with their grandma. And we got future drag racers right there. As Brent Martin's coming up in the left-hand lane with a 473 dial. David George heading down through there, and Dave George gets the win. He was 3 on the tree, 16 over for a 19-pack. All right, win light, Lori McGowan getting it done right there as Nate Brunson goes too fast by 2 thou to end his day. Mike Hoff and Dennis Long going to be your next pair. And Mike Hoff in the Race Tech Dragster left-hand lane, 478 the dial. Dennis, 466 the dial, Napa side in the undercover chassis. Double enter door cars for top. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter door cars for top. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter door cars for top to lanes 5 and 6. Dennis Long gets the win as he's dead on one with a 4-pack. 3 on the tree, dead one, 4-pack getting it done. Double enter door cars, the lanes 5 and 6. One thou difference in the reaction times. But give it to Bruce Hensley on a 6/10 thou margin of victory. Marty Dabney in the dragster. Not running the Vega. Going to put a 460 dial coming out of Troy, Virginia, as Mike Boswell goes 485 on the dial-in board. Double enter door cars. We need you to 5 and 6. Double enter door cars to 5 and 6. Marty Dabney going to collect a win light right here. Ooh, a 002 to a 007. Who's going to get this one? Give it to Alex Bradford as he was 2 on the tree. And goes 88 with a 9 on an 87. And Witzel was 7 on the tree and goes 16 over with a 2 thou stripe. Tommy Norton on a close one. Norton puts up a 20-pack. And Billy Thomas puts up a 20-pack. So both drivers with a 20-pack. Norton takes the stripe by 5/10 thou for the victory. Jeff Serra and Jeff Groat. Jeff Groat, left-hand lane, 457 the dial, taking on Jeff Serra with a 444 dial, 4th thou separation. Groat has 4th thou to play with up top and gets the W. He's dead 3 for a 9-pack as Serra gets a 15-pack. 10 on the tree, dead 5, not getting it done right there. Richard Gellick, 000 on the board. Gets to run it out the back door. And he's won over the number for 10-pack. Trip zip for Rich. Brianna Luckhard, 473 the down out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, left-hand lane. Going to take on Willie Hess with a 467 dow out of Hughesville, Maryland. I need double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Give Willie Hess the win here. Brianna, 4th thou on the red side, dead 8. Willie, 18 on the tree, gets to run it out the back. He's 6th thou under. Jeremy Fowler had a perfect reaction time in first round as he comes back up Napa side. 528 the dial, taking on Eden Lucard. 469 the dial for Eden. It's close on the reaction times. Give the win to Fowler. He's dead 3 for a 34-pack. And Eden done for the day. Bobby Jones gets the easy win here as Oral turns it red. Bobby 4 on the tree gets to run it out the back. 8 thou quick. Candy Dairy, Kevin Williams going to be your next pair. Candy Dairy gets the win because Kevin Williams is 9th out too quick. Candy 13 on the tree, dead 6 for a 19-pack. Looks like Joe Martin left-hand lane taking on Frank Lakatis. And I guarantee you I pronounced his name wrong. Win light goes to Joe Martin, dead 7. Next pair that we're going to go with is going to be the blower dragster of Wayne Patton, 427 the dial, and Steve Ryan, 485 the dial. Steve Ryan got 11 to play with and a win light to play with. 486 with a 6 on a 485. Wayne Patton going to put it on the trailer. Ricky Nelson looking good on the run with the 15 pack for the win. 13 on the tree, dead 2, 15 package, getting them to the next round. All right, the Tesla in the water box. But first, we got Carol McCarty and Todd Neville. Well, that's Jennifer. Sorry. Jennifer's running the dragster. 524 the dial for Jen. And Carol, 456 the dial over here. Jen better on the tree by 11 and gets the win light as she's 19 over for a 38 package. And McCarty 30 on the tree, under by 1 thou. Mike DiLorenzo, 1 on the green side, and under by 3 thou gets the win. $200 separation here. Jim Ryan leaves first. Mike Barber going to chase. Mike Barber, 001 on the tree. 14 to play with. Gets the win for a 4-pack. Barber 1 on the tree, dead 3. 4-pack, in or done. Jim Ryan took the stripe, but wasn't going to get it. I need Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake Reentry, double entered vehicles, double entered cars to 3 and 4. So foot brake reentry, double entered cars to lanes 3 and 4. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake, double entered cars. Come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Vaughn Dunn and Bob Patton. Dunn 561 the dial. Patton 563 the dial. Quan is 6 on the green side for the win as Bryce Cornish goes red by 6. Golf carts out of the lanes. Golf carts out of the lanes, please. All right, I need all of foot brake reentry to the lanes. All of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake reentry to the lanes. Again, all of foot brake reentry to the lanes. Buddy McGowan getting the win there. So Rob Weltner in the Mustang. 630 dial, taking on John Madison with a 592 dial in the Nova. Weltner with a 14 package getting the job done right there as Madison goes dead on one, but a 21 pack doesn't cut it. So all of foot brake reentry to the lanes. Caroline McCarty, 607 the dial. She's going to be my favorite racer for the weekend. Look at that wheelie. But she's in trouble because Dink comes 200s better on the tree. As Dink gets the win, and a dead on 3 for the wagon is not getting them win light. All right, pair of door cars here, Wayne Palmer and Tyler Ryan. Both drivers in the second gen Camaro. Palmer left-hand lane, 601 the dial. Ryan, 607 the dial. First is worst. Tyler Ryan, red by 2,000. Sean Sarah and Shane Carr. Sugar Shane, 453 the dial. Sean Sarah, 479 the dial. Better to Shane by 16. He's got something to work with. He rips it to the win, 454 and a 453, as Sarah was dead zero. Nothing he could do about it with the 18 light. All right, so all of mod or foot brake reentry, all of the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake reentry, we need you to the lanes. And Hubble Motorsports Juniors, you're on standby. All right, so just a heads up for my junior racers, since you're still in the pits, and you can hear and listen, we need to tell you this. Every junior racer, doesn't matter. You got to have a Hans device or a neck collar to race, so don't even come to the lanes without it. If you're coming up to make a pass, you're coming to the lanes, you got to have either a Hans device or a neck collar to go down the track. That's mandatory. Good matchup here as we got John Dustin and Jeff Sarah. John Dustin, 5'10" the dial left-hand lane in his second entry. And then we got Jeff Serra with a 460 dial. John Dustin better and gets the win for a 10-pack as Sarah was 12 on the tree, under by 5 thou. And Jeff Serra done for the day with that entry. Racers in lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Brent Martin and Mike Boswell give the win to Boswell as he's 22 on the tree, dead 9. Steve Withrow the flying, W left-hand lane, 448 the dial. Matt Shelltower side with a 476 dial. Give the win to Matt Shell. 20 on the good side off the tree, 4. Hits it dead 4 for a 24 pack. Corey Galletti. Number 3 in points, left-hand lane in the water box. Fixing to take on Allison Lloyd right here. So your number 1 and number 2, or number 1 in points is gone. Yeah. So John Dustin was number 1 in points. He's done in that entry. Bailey was number 2 in points. Bailey's done in that entry. Corey Galletti sitting 3rd in points right here in the left lane water box and wins this round. He's still in it. Allison Lloyd going to try and stop Corey right here. And she puts a 456 dial on that dragster running the PAR motor, sitting right behind her. All right, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster re-entry to lane 7. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster re-entry to lane 7, or to the lanes. They'll probably tell you which lane. And beginners to lane 9. Hubble Motorsports beginners to lane 9, and big kids to lane 7. So Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster re-entry beginners to lane 9. Re-entry beginners to lane 9. The rest of the kids for re-entry to lane 7. Oh, we're dead even on the reaction times at the stripe. Win light goes to Corey as he is 12 over for a 16-pack. Allison is under by 8 thou. Allison took the stripe by 20 thou. And that's going to do it for that entry for her. Corey still making up ground on the point situation. Thomas Stabla and McKenna Brown. That's going to be your next pair. Napa side coming out of Jersey with a 467 dial. Coors Light side coming out of Florida, 450 the dial. Double breakout goes to the Napa side, gets the win. And Alan Glatt gets the bye run for second round of top. You want to know why Alan got the bye run? Because they give the bye run to the driver that had the best winning reaction time. And if there's a tie on the reaction times, they give it to the driver that had the best package. Well, Alan, as Todd Neville said, that's his daddy, because Alan Glatt had a perfect package first round, 0-0 on the reaction time, dead 0 on the run, perfect package. Alan Glatt gets the bye run. So Allen gets the free pass. 5 on the tree. Hits it dead 8. So a 13 pack for second round. And we have foot brake reentry right here. The Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake reentry. As Mike Schultz and Dylan Witherow going to be your first pair. Schultze on the Busa, 555 the dial. Witherow, 612 the dial. And the Vega. Witherow gets the W here. Steve Cross Sr. taking on Todd Thoman. Thoman leaves first. Cross going to try and run him down. Better by 300ths to the Nova. Win light goes to Cross as he's dead on 1. And he gets back into the race. DJ Stotler gets the win here. All right, red lights are on for debris. All right, we are in re-entry for Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. So Jason Parker and Bart Spicer. And the Mustang, Jason Parker gets the win here. Hambone Copsey going to take on Tony Matera right here. Tony Knapp beside Hambone, left-hand lane. Give the win to Tony Matera, as Hambone was a little tardy on the reaction time. AJ Jenkins gets the win, courtesy of the red light. Dave Dissinger goes dead on 0 for the win light right there, as he was 27 on the tree. Getting back into the race. And we got Briston Mister and Bradley Tippett going to be your next pair. Oh, Bradley Tippett with a big advantage. Got a lot of room to work with up at the stripe. He shuts it off early for the win. Dave Milstead and Chris Birch. Milstead gets the win. Birch is red by 3 thou. All right, so Adriana Sullivan and Kevin Yates. Adriana leaves first. Yates is better on the tree by 40-something. So he gets the win. And Cody Mariner and Mike Frank coming up. Cody in the Malibu, 548 the dial. Mike Frank, 660 the dial in the Pontiac. Mike Frank gets a W. Double breakout. Jennifer Vignola gets the win. Wendell Denny Jr. gets the win there as Russ Archer goes too quick by 4 thou. And Wendell Denny goes 5.666 through the stripe. Jimmy Miller red by 3 thou, so DJ Stotler taking her to the next round. All right, Dwayne Jackson on the bike. Going to run Tony Matera in the Camaro. 552 the dial for the bike. 619 the dial for the Chevy. David Tyler, we need you to race control tower, please. David Tyler to race control tower. David Tyler to race control tower. Perfect reaction time for Dylan Witherow. Oh, we have another perfect run and foot brake this time. Dylan Witherow, trip, zip, dead on with a 0 in foot brake reentry. So the second perfect run of the day. Kip Green and Hunter Groat. Kip Green gets the win. All right, Motor Mania, we're trying to get you on the walkie, but we don't know if you hear us. We're going into juniors next.
All right, going over a little bit of Junior Dragster action here for the re-entry round. As, of course, lights side will be Alexis Lusby. Napa side going to be Camden Berry here. As Lusby, the 04 KCS chassis, she'll be down with a 1202. Camden Berry here on the right side. You see Father Sean standing behind the car, going to be down with the 1213 here. Let me get red and black run sticker door cars. We need you to lanes, please. Red and black run sticker door cars. And lanes, once again, red and black run sticker door cars. For top 18 lanes, please. Once again, red and black run sticker door cars. We need you guys to the lanes, please. This will be for round number 3. So Camden Berry, the kid out of Prince Frederick here on the right side. Lusby out of, ironically enough, Lusby, Maryland. As Berry into the pre-stage lights, waiting for the Lusby machine to inch forward a little bit more here, and finally going to turn the pre-stage beams on. Berry is in, waiting on Lusby. Got to follow suit. And top end of the racetrack, give this one to left side. Alexis Lusby going to get the win here to move on to round number next. Round number 2, to be more specific, goes 2 off the dial. And we'll move on. Nicole Dabney coming up here on the left side of the racetrack, 8:53 on the dial. Right side going to be Blaine Keys. Blaine Keys will be down 940 here on the Napa side.
All right, Cameron Dean and Madison Gordy. Cameron Dean with a big advantage. Got something to do on the top end, something to work with. And Madison Gordy gets the win. All right, I need all door cars. Third round of Paul Campanella top ET. All door cars for third round of top to the lanes. All door cars. Third round of top to the lanes. Dylan Carr, my co-announcer, trying to get into re-entry and get the wind light on right here. Taking on Braden Gallant. Dylan down to 891. Gallant down to 901.
David Tyler, we need you to race control. David Tyler, you are needed to race control immediately.
Kalen Keys heading on down through there. Rips it a few times, and Kaylee Ray gets to take the stripe, actually. Kalen ripped it once or twice too many. Kaylee, 34-10 thou margin of victory. She was 68 to the 52. Doesn't matter how she got there, she got it. Kyle Huswaite, you are the wait and see buy for top. Kyle Huswaite, you are the wait and see buy for top. Jameer Douglas and Mike Boswell Jr. Haley Dalton, 846 to dial in the left-hand lane, going to take on Jillian Matera with a $794. You see her dad, Tony, standing back there. Mr. Ron Hubble himself standing back there, Ron Hubble of Hubble Motorsports. Jillian gets the win as Haley was red by a thou. Chase Huber, Ella Ketterman. Huber 12 better with the reaction time, so we're going to see what he can do. And he gets the win. Francis Vignola out here just putting in work, getting it done. David Tyler, we need you to the tower immediately. David Tyler, we need you to the tower like now. David Tyler. David Tyler, we need you. David Tyler, we need you to the tower, please. They kind of need you right now. Win light went to Carlo Dorsey on that one. Ariana Bachmeyer, I'm sorry, left-hand lane, taking on Paul Stabler. Paul is looking good here on this one, and he gets the win with a 16-pack. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, we need you to suit up. Third round of red and black run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Third round of red and black run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Third round of red and black run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Brandon Jenkins going to round number 2 with that pass.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
All right, so if we've got that scheduled maintenance little prep to keep the track on point, keep the performance there for everybody before we get into round 3 of top for the 10K to win today. So a little spray and drag going on before the cars come back up to the water box. Definitely want to thank our sponsors, Atlantic Scale Company, for helping with the Motor Mania live feed today. And if you haven't been on YouTube to subscribe to Motor Mania TV, go ahead and do that. Hit that subscribe button. And all of our other sponsors like Paul Capanella's Auto and Tire Centers, Ultra Trailer Sales, Ron Hubble with Hubble Motorsports, Mickey Thompson, Tall Plumbing, Wired Designs LLC, No Limit Productions for throwing the event for us.
It's the sign of the times, bitter taste of your lies. No one got what they came for. So you think you can cheat? Give us all we can eat without something to live.
All right, so round 3 of Paul Campanella's Top ET in the water box. And number 6 in points right now, Mike DiLorenzo in the 79 Camaro out of Delaware, 547 the dial. Going to take on Greg Walker, left-hand lane, 536 the dial. DiLorenzo looking good as he's holding 5 on the starting line and gets the win. 7 on the tree, dead 0 for that 007 pack. All right, I need all run sticker dragsters, all color run sticker dragsters to the lanes for Top ET round 3. All dragsters for round 3, Top ET. Dave Metter and Mike Sullivan. Going to be your matchup. Mike Sullivan in the truck leaves first by 200s. Dave Going to be right there behind him in the Camaro. We're green on both sides. Dave was late. Mike should have a win light right here if he can work the stripe. And he does. So all 4 colors of the dragster, all the dragsters for round 3 up top to the lanes. All dragsters for round 3 top to the lanes. Win light went to Wayne Palmer. 28 on the tree, under by 4 thou. Weltner done. And here we go with the Tesla. Danny Hoff going to take on Mike Moore. Danny 779 the dial. Mike 614 the dial in the Camaro left-hand lane. And Danny in control of this race. Win light goes to Danny in the Tesla. Mike Moore was dead 7 and done for the day. Don Thomas gets the gimme win right there. One thou difference on the reaction times, and win light goes to Hank as Buddy having issues and clicked it off early. Pat Estevez gets the win. Going to the next round. Louis Estevez and Dink Holmes. Louis left-hand lane, 662 the dial. Dink is dialed to 578 over here, Napa side. Double breakout. Estevez under by 5. Dink under by 6. So, with that math, means the Mustang goes to the next round. All right, in 20 minutes, the Sunoco fuel station will be closing. In 20 minutes, the Sunoco fuel station will be closing. Oh, yeah, dead zero for loose change. 7-pack. As Travis Lasher was 12 on the tree, under by 2 thou. Oh, Herbert Sullivan getting the win. The young man out of Delaware. If you lost the fuel cap, come to the tower. If you lost the fuel cap, come to the tower. If you lost the fuel cap, come to the tower. It looks like one that would be off a dragster, but doesn't mean it is off a dragster. Describe it to us, you get it back. Dalton Weltner got the win on that one, taking down Caroline. So I think Caroline's done for the day in both entries. So Frank Thompson and Bernie Piles coming up next. Frank Thompson gets the win there as Bernie turns it red. Quan Spain, 685 the dial in the Chevette. Jim Ryan in the Camaro, 601 dial. Quan leaves first by 84. Jim Ryan better by 16 on the reaction time and the win light. JC's in trouble. Win light goes to Leighton Sumter with a dead 0. 25 pack for Leighton in the Camaro. All right, 608 dial for the Monte Carlo. And the S10 579 the dial. Jeff Duck and Corey Galitti. Corey's in trouble. Jeff Duck gets the win and takes down number 5 in the points. Now, Corey's still in the top 3, but his number 5 points inner car is done for the day. Jeff Duck, 4 on the tree, 7 on the dial-in. That puts him with a 11-pack. Now, Corey was also dead 7, but 22 on the tree for a 29-pack. As Sugar Shane comes up and Bailey Ferraro. And a heads-up race right here. A little head-up action in today's 10K to win race. Shane Carr better by 21 on the tree and 1 over the dial for the win. All right, so John Dustin and Kelly Fenton Taylor. Kelly red by 1 thou, giving John the win. And Dustin goes dead on 6 for a 28 pack. All right, Matt Shell and Robbie Parlett. As we're still in third round of top ET. Oh, Shell was 001 and Parlett was 33. Robbie is out for the day. Too quick by 2 thou. All right, double inner door cars in lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars in lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars in lanes 1 and 2. Marty Martin's out for the day. 8 thou under. And Chris Wilson goes dead on 9. All right, so Paul Riddle, 493, the dial coming out of Delaware. That's going to be the Napa side of the track with that Mexican restaurant sponsorship on the scoop. And Alex Bradford, 488, the dial out of Newark, Maryland, left-hand lane. Double door cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 for third round top. Joe Martin going to take on Thomas Dalba. 468 to a 466 dial. Loss. Willie Hess and Steve Ryan. Willie Hess gets the win dead on with a 3 for a 16 pack as Ryan was under by 4th thou breaking out. Alan Glatt, 450 the dial, taking on Lori McGowan Sr. So first round, Allen had a perfect run. Second round, he had a 13 pack. Let's see what he's going to do here. And Lori going to try and just put him on the trailer. Nope. Alan Glatt gets the win, 003 and 11 over. 14 packs. We had a 13 pack last run, 14 pack this time. Alan's on a run right here. Alan went to the finals a few weeks ago, or semis. Double enter Dragsters, the lane 3 and 4. Double enter Dragsters, the lane 3 and 4. Double enter Dragsters, the lanes 3 and 4. As Jeff Groat and Candy Dairy come at you on the starting line. Candy Dairy gets the win. Dead 8 on a 17 light. All right, Dennis Long and Jennifer Neville. Dennis 466 it out. Jennifer puts a 523 dial on the double enter dragsters. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Jen is better on the reaction time. She should have it. Win light goes to Jennifer Neville. Jen was 19 on the tree to Dennis's 45. Alan Witherow looking good in the left-hand lane. Looks good with the win light. Bruce Hensley goes dead on 0, but that's going to take him to the trailer. And Tommy Norton going to run Richard Gellick here with the 10th separation on our dial. Richard Gellick leaves first, 464 to a 454. Last call, double enter dragsters. Last call, double enter dragsters. Last call for double enter dragsters. Jeremy Fowler turns it red. All right, I need double enter ultra trailer sales foot brake to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. right, Steve Witherow, 458. Travis Laster with that fast 414 dial. Travis Laster gets the win there, 17 tree, 1 over the number for a 27 pack. Witherow puts that one on the trailer. All right, Mike DiLorenzo in the blue Camaro gets the win, dead 2 with an 11 light. If we do the math on that, what's 11 plus 2? That's right, boys and girls, it's 13. Good job. Good job. Mike Barber and Mike Moore. Win light for Mike Barber. And next is going to be Buddy McGowan and Quan Spain. Artie Martin getting the win right here. Listen, if you're going to red light and let off, we get it. Sometimes you get mad, but if you're going to go 2 mile an hour down the track, the least you could do is take the first turn and not drive a mile all the way down to the far end of the track and hold the whole race up just because you lost. Like, come on. We have 2 early turnoffs before the end. Anyways. Corey Galletti, number 3 in points, is in trouble off the starting line. Couple cracks to the throttle, and Matt Shell takes out number 3 in points. So number 1, 2, and 3 are done for the day. Matt Shell goes dead zero with an 8 light. The dial, Napa side, going to take on Thomas Stalba, 466 the dial. Win light goes to Shane, dead 3 with the 18 light. Thomas under by 4 thou on the dial. Kyle Husway got the bye run, and that'll do it for 3rd round of top as we go into Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake round 2 in the water box. Mike Schultz, you have the wait and see bye for for foot brake. Mike Schultz, you are the wait and see bye for mod for foot brake. Mike Schultz, left-hand lane, taking on Steve Dustin. Schulte gets the win. All right, next pair is going to be DJ Stotler in the bike, the Busa. Busa dials of 581, DJ dials 755 in the Mustang. All right, Rick, we need you to answer your radio. Rick, we need you to answer your radio on channel 2. All right, so the S10 and the Mustang. S10 better on the light by a ton, so look for him to get the straight. And he does. Win light to Dave Dissinger. So Ben Knight and Jake Milstead right here. Ben on the Busa, $5.95 the dial. Milstead, $6.11 the dial. Was last night's winner in foot brake. Milstead's in trouble. Win light goes to the Busa. Jake breaks out by 4th thou. Ben Knight gets the W. Steve Cross Sr. gets the win there over top of Dave Hill. Jimmy Miller got the win. All right, Bart Spicer in the Nova out of Upper Marlboro, Maryland, 597 the down for the Blue Nova. The 66 Chevelle left-hand lane. Tim Foskey Jr., 631 the dial. As Tim sitting number 1 in the foot brake points. Bart, good on the tree by 33 with an easy win. All right, Brian McLaughlin and Joe Deirdre. Cody Mariner trip zip on that run right there, taking down Kevin Yates. Cody, perfect reaction time, and then goes 19 over the dial for the win. As Johnny Matera and Seth Kahn come up. Johnny, 621 the dial for the Nova. Seth and the Mustang, 763 the dial. One thou is the difference on the reaction times. So win light goes to the Mustang, who had dead 3, 45 on the tree, 48 pack. Matera looks like he dropped it too much, only 101 mile an hour. All right, second round, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane 9. Second round, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane 9. And then let's get the big kids to lane 7. So second round, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane 9 and big kids to lane 7. Jason Kirby just took down Ed Talbert on the double breakout. Dave Milstead getting it done right there. All right, second round, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Beginners to lane 9, the rest of you to lane 7. Second round, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Beginners to lane 9, the rest to lane 7. Brian Blittersdorf and Steve Cross Jr., a 549 to a 594 dial. So John Dustin, you are still, as of right now in the point situation, John Dustin, you're still sitting in first place. So don't leave. I don't know if you're wrapped up. I don't know what your plans are. But stick around, John, because you're first in points still, depending on how this thing's going to play out. We got Mike DiLorenzo is in third. David George is in fourth. And they're 3 rounds back. Those two are still in the race, and they're 3 rounds back. Steve Cross got the win there. Now Chad Birch coming up against Dave Dissinger. Jennifer Vignola, 604 the dial, taking on Bobby Matera. Bobby last night's runner-up with a 568 dial. Win light went to Bobby. I need all the pit vehicles moved out of the lanes. All the pit vehicles out of the lanes. All pit vehicles, we need them out of the lanes. Oh, man, James Getty was just ripping it the whole... Was it James ripping it? James got the stripe and got the win. I don't know. I heard it. I don't know which driver was doing it, but James gets the win. I'm pretty sure James was the one ripping it down there. 53 on the tree, 1 over the dial. All right, so Shane Proctor going to run Bernie Piles right here. Shane gets the head start. Bernie cracking it and does not get it done. Shane gets the win on the double breakout. All right, Jay DeMar and Jeff Sweeney, your next pair. DeMar in the Nova, Sweeney on the bike. Better light for the Dodge Dart. Win light for the Dodge Dart. All right, Kip Green, 580 for the Dow on the Gixxer 1000. Taking on the Mustang with Steve Dustin, 722 the Dow. As they head down there, Winlight goes to Cheatin' Keaton. Dead 1 for a 17-pack. Dead 4 for Parker for a 21-pack. Tony Matera and Steve Cross Sr. Matera better on the tree by like 26. And he gets the Winlight dead on 7 for a 29-pack. So Cross was mathematically ineligible as he took a 1,000 breakout for the loss. Junior, suit up. Junior Dragster Racers, suit up. All right, so Brian Mclaughlin got the win over Mike Frank there. And perfect run last time up in the Vega right here, tower side. 612 the dial for Witherow. Joe Deirdrick in the Vega left-hand lane. 623 the dial. .001 light for Deirdrick. Witherow in trouble. At the stripe, win light, double breakout, Deirdrick. Jake Milstead with the buy run, 605 the dial. All right, Alexis Lusby gets the W right there. And here we go with heads up race, Mike Groves and Bryce Cornish the third. 12-10 apiece. Mike Groves Jr. right there getting that win. Zach Parlett, 8 flat the dial, left-hand lane, taking on Jacob Wilson, 796 dial. Parlett gets the win light there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need fourth round of top for double entered cars and dragsters only to the lanes. Fourth round of top double entered cars and dragsters only. So only the double entered cars and dragsters for top come to the lanes. Matt Shell, you get the buy, the wait and see buy run. Matt Shell, you are the wait and see buy. Again, Matt Shell, you are the wait and see buy run. And Calvin Weaver gets the win right there. Aiden Robinson, 890 the dial. Napa side of the track. Last night's final round right here, and Jesse Taman gets the win again. This was the final round matchup. Jesse got the win last night. She gets it here. So any top ET, door cars, or dragsters that are double entered, come to the lanes for round 4. Top ET, double entered door cars and dragsters, come to the lanes for round 4. Hunter Groat and Carlo Dorsey. Win light goes to Carlo. All door cars for 4th round of top ET, come to the lanes. All door cars for 4th round of top, come to the lanes. Austin Keys got the win on that one. Jalen Ward and Jamin Dietz. So all door cars for 4th round of top, come to the lanes. So all of top ET, 4th round. All of top ET, 4th round, come to the lanes. All of top ET for 4th round, come to the lanes. So that's door cars, dragsters, double enter, doesn't matter. If you're in top ET, come to the lanes. If you're still in top ET, come to lanes for 4th round. Mallory Dietz, 9 flat the dial, taking on the left-hand lane with the 910 dial. Cameron Buckler and Riley Neville. Cameron 793 the dial, left-hand lane. Riley 792 the dial on tower side. Riley Neville gets the win right there, going to the next round. All right, Jillian Matera and Trevor Dalton. Jillian 798 the dial. Knapp aside, and then Trevor jumps over course light lane with a 790 dial. Trevor Dalton gets the win. And 22 on the tree, under by 3 thou on the dial. With the next pair coming up, going to be Brooke Harper and Nathan Mendenhall. So all of top BT for round 4, you should be in the lanes. All right, Mike Boswell Jr., 898. Left-hand lane taking on Jackson Griner. 893 the dial. They head down through there at the stripe. Who's going to catch a win light? Double breakout. Mike Boswell catches a win light. Madison Gordy, 798 the dial. Taking on Paul Stolba, 790 the dial. Stolba good on the light. He should have a couple rips up there and gets the win. Shane Daly, left-hand lane, going to take on Blaine Keys. Daly with the 895 dial, Blaine Keys, 941 dial. Shane Daly won on the double breakout right there as Brendan Matera and Damon Waters come up next. 793 for Matera. Waters 804 dial for the Silent Killer Machine. Win light goes over to Matera. Brandon Matera, dead on 4 for a 29 pack on that run. Kalen Barnes, 803 the dial, taking on Cole Foskey, 790 the dial for Cole. Cole gonna take that W. Oh, Jordan Willingham, 891 the dial, going to take one Elizabeth Fenimore, 792 the dial. And Lizzie gets the win. 24 on the tree for Elizabeth Fenimore and 93 with the 8 on a 92. Chase Huber and Zach Parlett. Huber in the half scale chassis, the 2010 half scale, $7.93 the dial out of Queen Anne, Maryland, left-hand lane. Parlett from Charlotte Hall, Maryland, 05 half scale, $8.42 the dial. Zach Parlett with a 7-pack right there. He was one on the tree, dead 6. 007 package for Parlett.
Brandon Jenkins down to 903. A.B. Norton down to 794. Oh, Amy gonna have the advantage. Ring light is gonna go to Brandon Jenkins. 146 up front and dead 0 to be 146 total. Hunter Groot down to 796. Jordan Denny down to 809. Oh, Hunter gonna get the win. 16 up front and 1 under with the 8. Jordan 009 red and 1 above with the 6.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Of course, he wants to leave here the champion. And we had 2 perfect runs today so far. Alan Glatt and Dylan Witherow. Dylan Witherow put a perfect package together in foot brake. That's right, off the foot brake. Perfect package for the Vega. And Alan Glatt and the Dragster. I need racers in lanes 1 and 2 to suit up. Racers in lanes 1 and 2 to suit up. All right, 4th round top coming at you next.
Sugar Shane Carr in the right-hand lane. Gonna take on Pat Estevez. Pat Estevez. My dad still doubled. Hey, y'all hear me? Make sure you bet against him. Well, at least a few people better bet on him. Could double your money. Pat down to 632. Sugar down to 449. Oh, Pat gonna turn it 002 red, get the win to Sugar. 12 up front and 1 under with a 5. Pat 002 red. And 1 under with the 8.
So a couple of second-gen Camaros right here, and we got Mike DiLorenzo not beside the track. He needs to go 3 more rounds to try to get number 1 in points. And with this entry, $5.46 a dollar for DiLorenzo. Tower side, Wayne Palmer trying to put a stop to him, left-hand lane. Wayne's green, Mike's better on the tree. They head down there at the stripe. Mike DiLorenzo dead on with the 1 for a 26-pack. Now, unofficially, Mike's going to need to go 2 more rounds. All right, Matt Shell taking on Jim Ryan right here. Matt 476, Jim with a 601 dial in the door car. Matt Shell better with the light. So, of course, he gets that win light. Jim Ryan too fast by 2 thou. He took the stripe first. And Ryan was mathematically out of it off the reaction time. So Mike Barber and Frank Thompson here. Frank leaves first with a 608. Mike Barber chases with a 6 flat. 4 thou separation. Barber's better, though. Barber at the top end going to do what with it? He's going to win. Dead on 6 for a 21 pack. And Frank was 14 over. Sorry, 24 over with a 19 light. I think Frank got out of it when he realized he wasn't going to catch. That's what it might have happened. Leighton Sumter taking on Danny Hoff. Hoff, 779 down the Tesla. Hits it. Leighton doesn't. Here we go. Here comes the Camaro. Both drivers 1 over with a 9. Reaction time gets it. Danny Hoff was 10. Sumter was 17. So a 7 thou difference at the stripe. Danny Hoff and the Tesla going to round 5. Neil Huber taking on Willie Hess. Huber in the 83 Monte Carlo, the G-Body 607 dial. Willie Hess 464 dial in the Dragster coming from Hughesville, Maryland. Win light to Willie Hess. 29 on the tree and dead 0. Buddy McGowan going to come and run Louis Estevez. Buddy 468 the dial. It was going to give the head start to Louis with a 660 dial. I need double enter cars for Ultra Trailer Sale Foot Brake to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter cars for third round of Foot Brake to lanes 5 and 6. Double entries for third round of Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake to lanes 5 and 6. Win light goes over to Estevez as he's dead on 4. And Cody Mariner, you are the wait and see bye for third round of Foot Brake. You are the wait and see bye, Cody Mariner, for a third round of Foot Brake.
Loose change in the right-hand lane.
So basically the only way Loose Change can try to get in the points lead is to win the event. But he would need Mike DiLorenzo to lose, David George to lose, and I think he would need to win the event. That's the only way. Here we go.
Michael. Oh, Loose is better up front. They bet on Loose. And Loose is going to get the win. 17 up front, 1 over with the 7. Michael was 22 up front, 1 over with the 5. No good. John Dustin down to 510. Tom Stolba down to 465.
All right, double enter foot brake cars for lane 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter foot brake cars for round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter foot brake cars for round 3 to lanes 5 and 6.
John gonna have the advantage by over 40, and the win light is gonna go John. Double up 5 up front, 3 over with the 1 to put her on 36 total. Stall up 48 up front, and dead 9, no good.
So yeah, John Dustin got that win there, but that's not the entry that he's sitting in first. That entry was sitting in 16th, so that's not it. But here we go. Dylan, we have David George over here in the left-hand lane. George is 4th in points and needs to win this round if he wants to try to stay in.
Chris Wilson down to 437 over there.
So David George needs to get it done here if he wants a shot at it.
Oh, Chris gonna pick up the win there. He's 13 up front and 1 under with the 0.
So David George lost, and he's out of it. He cannot win points for the King of the Creeks. So basically it's going to come down to John Dustin or Mike DiLorenzo, and with a real Hail Mary, maybe Loose Change. But realistically, we got 2 left for the running. So your wait and see bye for Hubble Motorsports beginners is Mike Groves Jr. Mike Groves Jr., you're the wait and see buy for the beginner class. And for the big kids, it's Francis Vignola. Francis had a 3-pack. Francis Vignola is the wait and see buy for Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster Big Kids. Paul Skinzier gets the win there. And next pair coming up.
Alan Witherow. Alan Witherow down to 449. Jeff Duck down to 445. One light gonna go Jeff 4-4 up front, and one under with the foul. All fours. 444 with the 4. Heck, everything was 4s on this run. Reaction time was a 4, and everything was 4. That's a 4 run.
All right, all foot brake cars, all foot brake for round 3. We need you to the lanes. All foot brake. We need you to the lanes for round 3. All foot brake cars. The Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. We need you.
Alan Glatt down to 449. Kyle Huswain down to 475. Oh, Allen gonna have the advantage by 2 down. Can he hold on to it? And he can. 24 up front and one under with the 9. Marty Martin down to 540. Candy Dairy down to 467.
So Marty Martin, left-hand lane, Candy Tower side. Here we go.
Candy with the advantage by 5,000. Can he hold on to it? And he cannot. Marty, 16 up front, one over with the 1 to put her on 27 total. Next up, Michael Bushwell down to 487 and Richard Gillette down to 463. Advantage goes to Richard. Can he go on to it? And he can. 14 dead, 5 to put her on 19 total for the W. Michael, 22 up front and two under with the 9, no good. Next up, Todd Nebel, down to 523. Paul Riddle, down to 492. Oh, Todd has the advantage by over 20. Can he hold on to it? And he cannot. Paul, 47 up front and dead 3 to put her on 50 total. Next up, we got, well, Todd was 21 up front and 1 under with the 2. Next up, we got Ryan Werble down to 585 and Jimmy Trammell down to 504.
Racers in lanes 5 and 6, suit up. Racers in lanes 5 and 6, suit up.
Got him staged up, tree fires. One of them's double O 2, 001 red. Ryan was 001 red in the stain and is not gonna put it on the W. 001 red and goes down there to B, a few over because he let out of it. Jimmy 63 up front and 1 under with a 3. Next up, we got Travis Lester. Travis Lester doing the big old burnout down to 412. Harbert Civilian down to 719. Travis staging. Travis stage tree drops. 52 for Harbert. Travis is 005 and broke the drive shaft.
Drive shaft just shot out of the dragster in the left-hand lane. So Herbert Sullivan getting the win there. Tough break for Laster as he was 5 on the tree. So a 412 dial in on that dragster, that'll tear some parts up with horsepower like that. I'm probably going to have to broom the track off. I see little bits and pieces, probably parts of a
Black dragster, white Mustang, lead pair and tops, followed by mod.
parts of a U-joint out there or something.
Sugar Shane car in the right-hand lane. Gonna be down to 448, taking on Mike DiSorno. Down to 547. Shane, already got one in this round. My father, out of somewhere, don't really know. Somewhere in between Florida and Georgia. See what the heck we could do. Driving the OG car. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Mike is 009, Shane's 51. Win is going to go Mike. 009 up front. And 1 under with the 7. Shane's 51 up front. And 1 under with the 1.
Mike Barber left side, Matt Shell here right side. Shell going to be down 476, Barber with a 6 flat. Shell coming down from Long Valley, New Jersey, that 2022 Elite chassis going to be down 476, Barber with a 6 flat dial here. 006 Tree here for the door car. Can he take out the Shell machine top end? Got to be able to do so. Dead on 0. 006 on the tree for a nice little cold 6-pack there for Barber in the Coors Light side. Moving on to the next round.
All right, so here we go with third round of foot brake, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Dave Dissinger, 624 in the truck. Coming out of Landysville, Pennsylvania, Dave Keaton, 583. In the Camaro, Dave gets the win. All right, Bart Spicer, 597, taking on Ben Knight with a 595. Spicer in the Nova gets the better light by over 40. He doesn't get the win. He goes too fast. Ben Knight taking her to round 4 on the Busa. Ben was running a Busa and a Kawasaki yesterday, so I didn't really look to see which entry that was. But either way, on the bike, he gets it done. And Tony Matera going to take on Seth Kahn. Seth out of North Carolina, 762. The Mustang with the small block, the 5.0 motor, taking on the Camaro with a 621 dial. Seth Kahn gets the win. Good matchup here. Couple heavy hitters. Kirby in the Nova, 612 the dial out of Dunkirk, Maryland. McLaughlin, 614 dial. All right, so Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, round 3. Let's get them to the lanes. Beginners to lane 9, the rest of you to lane 7. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters for round number 3. Beginners to lane 9, the rest of you to lane 7. 2,000 separation. Kirby better on the tree. They come down to the stripe. Wind light goes to Brian McLaughlin. Kirby's too fast by 5, and McLaughlin's dead on 6 for a 59 pack. Kirby takes the stripe, but you need to take 5,000 less to get the win. Pair of bikes right here is Mike Schultz and Jimmy Miller on the Parabusas. 553 the dial for Schultz, 576 the dial for Miller. $51 to a 42. Schultz in the left-hand lane with the 42 light. Gets the win light also as he goes 11 over. So 53 package for Mike Schultz. I need Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, lane 3 to the lanes, or round 3. I don't know why I keep doing that. Round 3 to the lanes. Beginners to lane 9, the rest of you to lane 7. As Jake Milstead and Bobby Matera. This was last night's final for the foot brake class. Jake got the win. Again, this is a repeat of last night's final. We're green, but Bobby has a 31 advantage. Win light goes to Milstead on the double breakout. Bobby was double 09 on the tree and runs too fast by a bunch. He took the stripe. Milstead was 40 on the tree, but only 4,000 under. All right, Steve Cross Sr. and Kevin Yates. The Fairmont 589 the dial. The Capri 623 the dial. So look for Cross to leave the line first. He wants to cross the line first. Better light to Yates by 51. He's got 51 to play with up top, and he gets the win. Dead 1, a 4-pack for Kevin Yates. Even going dead 0, Steve Cross was just out of it. A 4-pack for Yates. Junior Dragsters, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Beginners to lane 9, the rest of you to lane 7. Better light for... People are just dead late and getting the win. Their opponent is treeing them. So the bike out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia, going to the next round. Herman gave the bike the stripe. Let the bike take the stripe on him. Corbin went dead 0. Jeff Duck, you are the wait-and-see buy for top. Jeff Duck, you will be the wait-and-see buy for top when you come back up. Better light to the Mustang in the left-hand lane, the green Mustang. Gets the win on the double breakout. Both drivers under by a bunch. All right, Wendell Denny Jr., 566 to dial, and a 655 dial for Brian German. Couple of Novas right here. Wendell better on the tree. Right-hand lane with something to play with. Gets the loss. Man, Brian goes dead zero with a 63 light for the win. Wendell was 57 on the tree, dead 8. Dave Milstead and Shane Proctor right here. Shane, 581 the dial on the ZX-10. Milstead, 610 the dial on the Mustang. Shane better by 15 on the tree. Milstead might be in trouble. Top in. Give the win to the bike. Shane Proctor with a 19 pack as Milstead runs out by 3 thou. And Dave was mathematically out of it off reaction time. AJ Jenkins and Jeff Sweeney. AJ, 658 the dial. Sweeney, 578 the dial. Sweeney on the boost of the 08 boost of the left-hand lane. AJ was 007. Sweeney was 73. Sweeney's in trouble. Win light goes to AJ. Again, Jeff Duck, you are the wait-and-see buy for next round of top. Joe Deirdrick, 622 to the dial. In that Vega going to take on James Getty in the third gen, 610 the dial. Deirdrick 20 to the 59. So 39 to play with up top. Win light goes to Deirdrick. All right, Steve Cross Jr., 592. Taking on the Mopar, 704 the dial. Better light to Steve with 8 thou advantage. Can Steve do something with it? He can. He gets a win. He goes 18 over for a 48 pack and a win. All right, B-Mac and Dave Dissinger. Mclaughlin, 613 the dial. Dissinger, 624. Double entered top ET. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered for Paul Campanella, top ET. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. All double enter cars and dragsters. So all double enter cars and dragsters of the Paul Campanella Top ET. Come on up to lanes 1 and 2. All right, everybody, just so you know, if you're coming to collect a check, payouts are in race control, which is Suite 103 of the tower. I mean 101, 101, 101, 101, Suite 101. Race control is Suite 101. No limit is in 103, but they don't do payouts. Payouts are in race control, which is Suite 101. Tony Matera gets the win there over Keaton. And here is your bye run, which is Cody Mariner. So double enter top ET. Come on up to lanes 1 and 2 for fifth round of top. Fifth round of top. Fifth round top ET. Double enter cars and dragsters. Come on up to 1 and 2. So we're going to have third round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster action coming at you next. In 20 minutes, the Hot Rods Diner will close. In 20 minutes, the Hot Rods Diner will close. In 20 minutes, the Hot Rods Diner will close. All right, I need the rest of the field for top ET. So all of top ET to the lanes. All of fifth round top ET to the lanes. All of fifth round top ET to the lanes. If you're still in it in top ET, come to the lanes. All right, Mike Groves Jr. and Alexis Lusby for the beginners. Mike Groves, 12:15 to down for the 9-year-old. The 7-year-old left-hand lane, Alexis. She puts a 12 flat dial in on there. Kevin Yates, you are the wait and see bye for foot brake. Kevin Yates, you are the wait and see bye for foot brake. Kevin Yates, the wait and see bye for foot brake. Win light goes to Mike Groves as he's 27 on the tree and 1 over. Puts him on a 37 pack. All right, so Cole Foskey got the win there. Still missing 3 for top ET. We need you to lanes. Still missing 3 for top ET. We need you to lanes. Still missing 2 for top ET. Still missing 2 for top ET. All right, next pair is going to be Paul Stabla taking on Mike Boswell Jr.
Actually, technically, I think Vaughn's out. Vaughn's out.
Double entered foot brake. Double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. The lanes 5 and 6. Double entered foot brake cars. The lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. Hunter Groat gets your win right there. Double enter foot brake cars, the lane number 4. Brandon Matera going to take on Riley Neville with a heads-up race. So Riley Napa side, Brandon, Coors Light lane. Brandon's in. Riley's getting it in. She's in. Elizabeth Fenimore, 793, the dial taking on Trevor Dalton, down to 790 left-hand lane. Win light goes to left-hand lane to Dalton. With an 18-10th out margin of victory. All right, so again, let's get a final call for double entered foot brake, double entered ultra trailer sale foot brake to lanes 5 and 6. And then let's get the rest of foot brake to lanes 5 and 6 for fourth round. All of foot brake to lanes 5 and 6 for fourth round. Kevin Yates, you are the wait and see buy for foot brake.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
All right, so here we go with 5th round, top ET. All right, so John Dustin, 511 the dial. Mike Barber, 60 the dial. John Dustin with a 3-pack, getting the win right there. 1 on the tree, dead on 2 for a 3-pack. Mike Barber had a 16-pack, putting him on the trailer. As next pair, Mike DiLorenzo, 3rd in points right now. 3rd in points. He's got to get this round win. But Jason Overstreet, if he wins the event, oh, Mike DiLorenzo is out. Mike DiLorenzo is out. So Jason Overstreet right now is going to have to basically win the event if he wants to take out John Dustin. John Dustin, very happy with that round loss. Louis, if he won the event, could find himself in some sort of tiebreaker with John Dustin. Louis 008 on the tree, has 31 to play with up top. Louis rips it a couple times, but does not get it on the double breakout. Both cars went too fast. Hank was under by only 0.03 of a second, so he gets the win. All right, Richard Gellick and Paul Skinzier. 463 the dial for Gellick. Skinzier, 466 the dial out of New York. And win light goes to Gellick. All right, so Marty Martin and Willie Hess. Willie Hess leads first with a 464, and then Marty's going to lead with a 440 dial. Marty better on the tree. Doesn't get it done. Willie Hess goes dead on 3 for a 50 pack. All right, so here we go. Alan Glatt and Chris Wilson. Paul Stalvo, you are the wait and see junior bye. Paul Stalvo, you're the wait and see junior bye. Chris Wilson better by 8 thou on the reaction. Doesn't get it done on the double breakout. Alan Glatt goes to the next round. Alan under by 4 thou. Chris Wilson under by 1 hundo. Danny Hoff and Paul Riddle. Danny in the Tesla. Tesla's sitting in round 5 atop right now. If he gets this, he's going to round 6, obviously. Hits the tree with the 18. Riddle's 22. 4 thou better for the Tesla. Win light for the Dragster. That was an 84 10,000 straight. Matt Shell and Herbert Sullivan. Sugar Shane, 449 the down for the million winner. That's right. My man likes to collect the big $1 million checks. I need 4th round of Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragsters to lane 7. 4th round of Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragsters to lane number 7. So 4th round of Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster to lane 7. Jeff Duck with a 444 dial. Ten light for Duck. And he goes under by 14. So Mike Barber and Mike DiLorenzo. Barber driving the Mustang with a 6.0 dial. DiLorenzo with a 547 dial on that dial-in board. So as this round of top gets topped off, what it basically comes down to is just one left with a chance to take out John Dustin. Dustin, you're a points leader. And Overstreet is going to have to win the event, it looks like, to get the championship. If Overstreet does not win the event, John Dustin will win your points championship. And Mike DiLorenzo, green by 8 thou, gets the W. Good package there. 0-13 package for DiLorenzo. So foot brake coming at you. Ultra trailer sail foot brake. Mike Schultz, 553 the dial in the bike. Dave Keaton, 582 the dial in the Camaro. Better light for the bike. Mike Schultz trying to get the win light. He does. 555 on a 553. All right, Shane Proctor turns it red, so Seth Kahn gets the win. And last night's winner, Jake Milstead, 612 the dial in the Mustang, taking on the 99 Mustang of Brian Reibert, 693 the dial for the Green Machine. Reibert been on a roll today out of Snow Hill, Maryland. He leaves first. Better light by 0.03 of a second for Milstead. And Milstead does not get it done. Win light to the left-hand lane, dead 5. All right, Joe Deirdrick and Cody Mariner. 2,000 red for Deirdre, so Mariner gets the free run. All right, Steve Cross Jr. 591 dial. Brian German 654 dial. Chevy Ford matchup right here. Small block on small block. Better light to Cross. He was 004 to a 31. Yeah, he gets the win. So Cross got a 22 pack for that round win. And German went too fast. So we're going to take Tony Matera and Troy Corbin. The bike gets the W right there in the left-hand lane. As he clicked it off early. Tony red by 3 thou. John Dustin, you are the wait and see buy for top ET. John Dustin, the wait and see buy for top ET. And Brian Mclaughlin, Napa side of the track, 613 the dial, coming up against Dave Dissinger, 624 the dial, left-hand lane. Better light to Brian. He's 13 better on the tree. Win light goes to the Mustang on the double breakout. Brian under by 5 thou. Dave under by 5 thou, but because Brian under by a little less, he wins. Ben Knight on the Kawasaki, the ZX14, taking on A.J. Jenkins in the Mustang. Ben Knight 594, Jenkins 658. And Jenkins gets the win, and his pops is happy. Allen is happy about that one. Napa side, win light for the Mustang. As Kevin Yates is your buy right here. $14 line for Yates. And he runs it out the back door, 6 under. So 6th round, top ET to lanes 1 and 2. 6th round of Paul Campanella, top ET to lanes 1 and 2. 6th round of Paul Campanella, top ET. Bring them to lanes 1 and 2. So Mike Groves and Hunter Groat. So Hunter Groat is 41 points back from Jesse Taman as it sits right now. Jesse the lead in Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster points. So if Hunter wants a chance at all, he's got to get this round win over Mike Groves. Hunter left-hand lane with a 794. Mike Groves right-hand lane 1214. Oh, Hunter Groat's in trouble. Mike Groves might get it done right here at the stripe. Win light goes to Mike Groves. Hunter Groat is out of the running. The 9-year-old just took down the 17-year-old. All right, so here's your points leader, Jesse Taman, Napa side of the track. 790 the dial, taking on Brandon Matera. Brandon, 793 the dial in the left-hand lane. Brandon wants to get that win tonight, so he's going to try and play the spoiler card right here. So this leaves Jesse Taman and Zach Parlett for the Junior Points Championship. Jesse out front with 141 points, and Parlett behind by 31. 3 rounds behind. Better on the tree for Matera. Brandon looking good out here. Can he hold off the points leader? The points leader is on the trailer. Brandon Matera gets the win. So Zach Parlett, if he goes 3 more rounds, he will win points for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster. So Jesse's going to have to come up here and just do all she can to root against him. So it comes down to a tight race between 2 in Hubble Motorsports. Cole Foskey, 790 the dial, Napa side, taking on Francis Vignola. 798 the dial over there in the left-hand lane. Francis all the way from Jersey to be with us in Southern Maryland for this race. Win light going to Cole Foskey. He's 5 on the green side. He gets a free shot at the dial in. And goes 1 under. 1 hundo under. Brooke Harper with that elite license and a 762 dial in left-hand lane. Trevor Dalton's going to be on the tower side. 790 the dial. Couple of Virginia racers right here. Virginia residents. Brooke in the half-scale chassis left-hand lane. I think this is her last year in juniors. And Brooke Harper gets the round win. She's 9 on the green side. Steve Cross Jr., you're the wait and see bye for foot brake next round. Steve Cross Jr., you're wait and see bye for foot brake in next round. So Steve Cross bye, foot brake next round. So Brandon Jenkins and Calvin Weaver. Brandon Jenkins, 903 the dial, going to leave first. Calvin, 795 the dial. Brandon gets the win, and Allen is a proud papa. Both his kids are still in the event. You better slow down, Allen. He going to pull a hamstring and keep celebrating. So here we go, your number 2 in points. If Zach Parlett loses right here, then Jesse Taman will be your Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster points champion. Zach Parlett, 796 in the left-hand lane. Paul Stabla, 790 Napa side. So it comes down to this. Jesse could seal the deal right here. Better light for Parlett. He's holding, well, 22 advantage on the reaction time. Parlett gives it a few rips to the win light. So Zach Parlett still in it and gets another 10 points right there. So Parlett 798 won on a 796. Stabla goes dead 9 with a 60 light. All right, let's go ahead and get fifth round of Ultra Trailer Sale foot brake. Fifth round of foot brake. To the lanes. Fifth round of Ultra Trailer Sale foot brake to the lanes. Here we go with sixth round of top. All right, so here we go with 6th round of Paul Campanella top ET. We're going to kick it off with the Duck left-hand lane 442, taking on Matt Shell with a 473 dial. Cole Foskey, you are the wait-and-see buy for Junior Dragsters. Cole Foskey, you are the wait-and-see buy for Junior Dragsters. Here we go. We're green on both sides. Matt Shell better on the tree, but doesn't get it done. Doesn't get it done. Jeff Duck gets it done. He's dead 7 for a 31 pack. Mike DiLorenzo, last night's runner-up and top. 547 the dial for the door car. Going to take on Alan Glatt and a 448 dial for the Dragster. Mike out here just tearing it up. I shouldn't say it, though. I shouldn't say it. I got the announcer curse. Every time I speak good on somebody, that's where it goes downhill for him. Alan Glatt had a perfect package earlier today. So the Dragster that's been on one all day, Alan Glatt, 448, the dial left-hand lane. Leaves second. Going to try and run down the Camaro. Glatt better by a bunch, better by 21. And Glatt gets the win. DiLorenzo was dead 3. Glatt 7 on the tree and 21 over the dial for a 35-10 thou straight. Willie Hess going to take on Richard Gellick with a 200 different and dial-in. Willie Hess 460 for the dial left-hand lane. And the black dragster, Richard Gellick out of Baltimore, 462 the dial, and that orange and purple and yellow and blue and anything else colored dragster over there. Missing one for mod, or a foot brake. Let's call it foot brake. Missing one for Ultra Trailer Sale foot brake. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Red light by 4th thou for Gellick, so Willie Hess is going to round number next. Gellick throws away a dead 0 with a 4th thou red light. So here we go. The only other man besides the points leader that can do something about the points is Jason Overstreet. 655 the dial. Overstreet's going to have to win the event is what it's looking like to do anything. 655 the dial for the Vega. And Hank and the Black Magic Nova, 596 the dial, going to run them down. Jason better on the tree by 4th thou. Top end. Jason's still in this thing. Gets the win. 657-1 on a 655. Alan Jenkins, we need you to the lanes. Alan Jenkins, we need you to the lanes. Foot brake, suit up. Paul Riddle better on the tree by 3 thou. Win light goes to Paul Riddle. Taman too fast by 2 thou. So now he can sit back and watch the junior points run. Yeah, my screen changed. My screen changed. I can't see it now. Oh, it was look, Taman, Jimmy was 14, and the other car was 11. And John Dustin, 5'11" on the bye run here. .28 light for Dustin. He ran it out to a 5:09 with an 8. All right, so foot brake, Ultra Trailer Sale foot brake coming at you. This is 5th round of foot brake. AJ Jenkins, 6:58 the dial. And a little bit more than a second later, Mike Schultz going to lead with a 5:54 dial. I just want to see Allen celebrate back here. That's what I want to see right now. So in Mod ET points, we got, well, we'll get to that in a second. AJ way better on the tree, coming on the stripe. AJ does not get it. Mike Schultz gets the win on the double breakout. AJ had a bunch to play with, took the stripe, but took too much. I need Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragsters, lane 7. Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragsters, lane 7. So Brian Mclaughlin and Kevin Yates. Brian 613 the dial, Yates 586 the dial. One thou red for Brian. Kevin Yates gets it to the next round. He gets a free shot at it and goes dead on with the 8. So in mod, Tim Foskey Jr. is in the lead of points. Or I should say foot brake. In foot brake, Tim Foskey Jr. is in the lead with points. There's only 3 racers mathematically can do something, and that's Jake Milstead, Dave Dissinger, and Brian German. Better light for the Mustang. Malibu is in trouble. The Fox body doesn't get it. He goes too fast. Cody Mariner gets the win right there. 31 light and goes 39 over. So that's 70 pack getting it done. As Brian Rebert Jr. going to take on Troy Corman. Troy out of West Virginia on the boost, the left-hand lane, 579 the dial. Mustang perfect light, trip, zip for Rebert. He gets a free shot at the stripe. What's he going to get? He goes too quick, 690 with a 5, but gets the win. That's probably going to be the wait and see buy if I had to guess. And here is the buy, is Steve Cross. So 5th round of Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster, we need you to lane 7. Steve was 24 on the tree and goes 88 with a 9 on a 91. Steve Sr., what happened? But your son's in it. Your son's in it. You had a tough weekend. You had a tough weekend. I've been watching. I mean, I can't hear you, but I know what you're saying is funny right now. Look, y'all know I want to get the cordless mic and get down there in the mix with y'all, but that's frowned upon right now.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
All right, 7th round of Paul Campanella, top ET. Come to the lanes and meet Wesley Washington at the crosswalk. So top ET, 7th round, come to the lanes and meet Wesley at the crosswalk for purring. So we're down to 6 in top. We're down to 5 in foot brake. We're down to 3 in the juniors. So as it sits right now in top ET points, John Dustin has 201 points and first place, and he's out of the event. So if Jason Overstreet wins the event, unofficially, these are unofficial things, but it looks like if Overstreet wins the event, he can take the points championship. If Overstreet doesn't win the event, then John Dustin is going to be your champion. When it comes to Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, Jessie Taman has 141 points. She's out of the event. Zach Parlett is 21 points behind. Parlett's going to need to win the event, is what it looks like, to catch that victory. The foot brake looks like it's already tied up with Kevin Foskey Jr. So we got, with top and juniors, we need somebody to win the event to steal the lead. Other than that, it's going to be tied up. It's going to be clinched. All right, here we go. We're down to 6 in junior. I said 3, but we're down to 6. After this, we'll be down to 3. So double breakout last pair. Brandon Matera gets the win. And here we go with Zach Parlett, number 2 in points, taking on Brooke Harper. Parlett, left-hand lane. He got lane choice, 798 the dial. Brooke had to jump in the other lane with a 765 dial. If Zach wins, he's still in the chase. I don't know where Jessie is, but I know she's watching and listening. Just hoping Parlett doesn't get it. Parlett gets the win. Brooke goes red. Parlett gains another 10 points. He was 30 on the tree and goes 7th out under. So now Zach Parlett is 11 points behind. Zach is 11 points behind Jessie Taman. Jessie's still sitting in first with 141 points. Zach Parlett, 130 points. Next pair. It's going to be Brandon Jenkins. AJ just lost, so Brandon going to try to hold it down for the Jenkins family. 905 the dial in the left-hand lane. Cole Foskey, 790 the dial. Napa side. And I wonder if Cole is related to Tim. And I would say so. They're from the same area. Better light Brandon. Better light to Jenkins. Top end, win light 2. Jenkins gets the win. Allen is happy. Allen is happy about it. I love it. I love to see them get hype. I see some of these parents, man, their kids win, do something great, and they don't even crack a smile. They turn around and collect a ticket. The Allen out here jumping around and carrying on, I love it. I love it. If that was my kid, I'd be doing the same thing. Y'all couldn't tell me nothing. My kid goes in the winner circle. So we're down to 3. We're down to 3, and it's going to be Zach Parlett. It's going to be Brandon Jenkins, and I think it's Brandon Matera. Those are the 3 left in the semifinals of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster. All right, Brian Rybert Jr., you're the wait-and-see buy for Mod. Brian Rybert Jr., that green Mustang, you're the wait-and-see buy for foot brake. Sorry, I keep calling it Mod, it's foot brake. All right, so we're going to go ahead and officially say Tim Foskey Jr. is your Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake Points champion. The King of the Creek Foot Brake champion. For the 4th annual No Limit Production King of the Creek. So this is what we need. Tim Foskey Jr. at your convenience. Bring the car up to the winner's circle, and we're going to get some pictures. We're going to do some other things. They're going to take care of you. So Tim Foskey Jr., officially the Foot Brake King of the Creek champion for 2022. And Tim, bring that car to the winner's circle at your convenience. So here we go with 7th round of top. And it is 6 cars left. We're going to kick it off with Jeff Duck and Paul Riddle. Side-by-side burnouts. Ultra Trailer Sale Foot Brake to lanes 3 and 4. Ultra Trailer Sale Foot Brake to lanes 3 and 4 for 6th round. Ultra Trailer Sale Foot Brake to lanes 3 and 4 for 6th round. Quarterfinals of Top ET coming at you. Here we go. Better light to Jeff Duck by 4th thou at the stripe. Win light goes to the other lane. Paul Riddle dead on 5 for a 26-pack. He was 21 up front. Dead 5, getting it done to take it to the semis. So Riddle drove around Duck to take the stripe in the win light. Next pair is going to be Jason Overstreet. If Jason gets this win, he's still in it. If he does not, if Willie Hess takes the win, then unofficially John Dustin's going to be the champ. Let's see how this plays out. Willie Hess 462 the dial. In the dragster out of Hughesville, Maryland. Left-hand lane, that's the Coors Light side. Loose change in the Vega 655 the dial. Out of Severn, Maryland on the Napa side of the racetrack. Here we go. They're inching them up to the starting line. Overstreet's pre-staged. Both drivers inching forward. Willie's in. Vega is in. Green and red. Jason Overstreet is still in it. Willie was red by 1 foul and goes dead 4. Doesn't matter. Overstreet was 20 on the tree, 1 under for the win. When I say 1, 100th under. 1 whole number under. So Jason's still in it. So John Dustin watched that happen. As Alan Glatt just did his burnout. And John Dustin coming up next. Alan Glatt, 448 the dial. Out of Westminster, Maryland in the 2020 Miller chassis is what it is. John Dustin out of Rockville, Maryland, Montgomery County resident, 510 the dial. Napa side of the track. You can hear that cam just loping over there in the Glatt machine. As both drivers prepare to get on the button, top bulb comes off. They're going to release it, put the pedal to the floor, and let it all hang. Glatt better by 8 thou. Glatt gets the win. Both drivers go dead on with a 15-10th out margin of victory. Allen 11 on the tree, dead 8 for a 19 pack. And Dustin 19 up front, dead on 1 for a 20 pack. 19 pack takes out a 20 pack every day. Allen, Glatt, Riddle, and Overstreet. Those are your 3 left in top ET. So the man that had the perfect package will end up with the bye to the final. That is Mr. Allen Glatt. Hey, listen. Y'all mind in the gutter. You got to quit playing. This is a G-rated program. The man that had the perfect run. I might have spoke too soon, so hang tight on that. We got to check and make sure that nobody had the bye. If they had the bye, we got to go from there. I'm hyped for this points championship. I'm speaking on it. So I might have spoke too soon on the bye, so scratch that until I confirm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 6th round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake going to be coming at you next. So Higgins is going through the numbers and the sheets to find out who really has the buy in top. Obviously, with Alan Glatt having the perfect package, he was one of the wait-and-see buys earlier. We got to confirm. I spoke too soon on it. I'm excited for this. It's winding down. Somebody's going to win $10,000. And look, if y'all don't know I make mistakes pretty often, if you ain't figured that out. Let's All right, let's go ahead and get Paul Campanella, top ET, back to the lanes. And it is confirmed that Jason Overstreet is your bye to the final. Jason Overstreet's going to be the bye to the final, as Alan Glatt had the bye in second round. Jason Overstreet is the bye to the final, which makes the point standing oh so interesting. So let's go ahead and get Paul Campanella, top ET, semifinals, back to the lanes. So it's going to be shakedown to, I think, Alan Glatt and a Paul Riddle matchup. See who will go to the finals against Loose Change. So here it is, 6th round of foot brake. We got 5 of those left, 5 of them. 5 6th-round cars. That's what it is, 5 6th-round cars. So we're going to kick it off with Cody Mariner and Steve Cross Jr. As Mariner's going to put a 552 dial in, and the Knapp Coors Light side, that's 78 Malibu out of Salisbury, Maryland. Steve Cross coming from about 10 minutes away, maybe. 589 the dial coming out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, the Mustang with the small block Ford motor. So here we go. The Mustang leaves first. As Chevy's going to try and chase. 14 red for Steve. Give the win to Mariner. Mariner clicks it off early. Was 94 on the tree. Steve will not like that. Steve don't need that time slip. Took first turn. He's out of here. Mike Schultz and Kevin Yates. We got a bike that made it down to 5. Mike Schultz, 551 the dial. Kevin Yates in the Fairmont go to 586 dial it. The bike out of Manassas Park, Virginia. Suzuki with a 7 light. Yates was 41 after that. In win light to Mike Schultz. Who's going to the semifinals in Abusa? Brian Rebird is the buy. 690 the dial for the Mustang. He's 26 on the tree. Clicks it off early. Junior, Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster semifinals coming at you. Loose change. Jason Overstreet, we need you to the lanes. Jason Overstreet, we need you to the lanes. And how about Zach Parlett gets the bye to the final, which is really, really making the point situation for Top and Junior come down to the last run. Tim Foskey Jr., they want you to bring the car to the winner's circle. Tim Foskey Jr., they want you to the winner's circle. So here we go, semifinals of Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster. Brandon Matera, left-hand lane, 792 the dial. Taking on Brandon Jenkins, 905 the dial. Brandon versus Brandon. Matera coming out of Waldorf. Jenkins coming out of Mechanicsville. Jenkins going to leave first. Right-hand lane. Win light goes to Brandon Matera. He's 2 on the green side. Gets to run it out. And goes 7th out under. So Zach Parlett gets the bye to the final. It's a Parlett-Matera final. Parlett 797 the dial in. Parlett's 32 on the green side as he gets the free pass to the finals. Clicks it off. Dead zero. Dead zero for Parlett. So we're down to semifinals and top, foot brake, and finals in Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. So the foot brake championship has been locked up. And then when it comes to top and mod, the number 1 in points is out of the race. The only other racers that have a chance to win got the bye to the finals. So we're going to see it comes down to the last race to find out your champion for top and junior. All right, so top ET semifinals is suiting up in the lanes right now. They will be going down track next. I need foot brake, ultra trailer cell foot brake, semifinals, the lanes 3 and 4. Ultra trailer cell foot brake semifinals, the lanes 3 and 4. Here it is, top ET semifinals coming to the water box. Paul Riddle and Alan Glatt. This is to find out who's going to take her to the finals. Riddle does his burnout. Glatt, the blower car, burnout left-hand lane. Riddle 492 the dial. And the 06 Dragster out of Millsboro, Delaware. That's Napa side of the racetrack. That's the tower side, the right-hand lane. Alan Glatt, Coors Light side, closest to the Motor Mania cameras. 448 the dial out of Westminster, Maryland. Big block Chevy. All right, here we go. We're pre-stage. Riddle's in, waiting on Glatt. Glatt's bumping her, inching forward. Flickers the bulb. Riddle's going to leave first. We're green all around. Riddle is behind Glatt. Glatt had a 6th light at the stripe. Alan Glatt going to the finals. Glatt was 6th out on the green side. Riddle was 24. A 59-10,000 stripe. Alan took the stripe and the win light. So a 34 pack. We're going to put Alan in the final with loose change. 606 to dial for the Vega. Jason's 32 tree. And you know what? I think he just ran it in 2nd gear the whole way. Ran it out. But I don't know. I didn't hear it shift. Sound like he ran it all the way. Tim Foskey, can you bring the car to the winner's circle, please? Tim Foskey Jr., can you bring the car to the winner's circle so we can get pictures for your foot brake King of the Creek Championship? All right, so here we go with foot brake semifinals. As Mike Schultz, the lone motorcycle, gets the bye to final round. Chevy versus Ford matchup right here as Brian Riepert, 688 the dial on the Green Machine Mustang, 99 model. Going to take on Cody Mariner in the 78 G-Body Malibu, 551 the dial. So the New Edge Mustang leaves first. The Malibu going to hit him with the chase. We're going to see who's going to final round against a bike. And it's going to be the Mustang. Mustang was late. It doesn't matter because he got the win. Riepert was 126 on the tree. It doesn't matter how you get there. What matters is you got there. So Cody Mariner 26 on the red side. Riepert was 126 on the green side. And Schultze gets the bye to the final on that 2003 Suzuki Hayabusa. Mike Schultz out of Manassas Park, Virginia, 553 the dial. .63 light for Schultz. And goes 5 whole numbers over. So 558 with a 0 on a 553. Let's go ahead and get Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster Finals to the lane number 7. Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster Finals to lane number 7. Let's go ahead and get Paul Campanella Top ET Finals to the stage and lanes. Paul Campanella Top ET Finals to the stage and lanes. And then Mod ET Finals, we're going to need you back.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Alan Glatt, we need you back to the lanes. Alan Glatt, we need you back to the lanes. Wesley said, quit lollygagging and get on up here.
I've always been the one to carry you on, always been the one to catch you. All the things we've done when everything went down. I know we're never gonna get enough, and maybe it's better to let it go. We'll never be the same. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me, make your wish come true. I know that everyone is sorry next to you, and I am next to you.
We need the Mod ET final to the lanes. The Mod ET final to the lanes, and we need Alan Glatt to the lanes.
It's been a while since I was a catcher in the rye, and now it's gone. We don't even seem to care at all, but maybe it's better to move along. We'll always be the same. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me, make your wish come true. I know that everyone is sorry next to you, and I am next to you, and I am next to you. All this time I wondered, now I realize. Let me reach out to you. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me, make your wish come true. I know that everyone is
All right, the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Finals is getting suited up, coming around the corner next. Mod, we need you. The finals, the green Mustang, which is Mr. Bryan. We need you. So we need the other half of our mod final to the lanes. So listen, if Brandon Matera wins juniors, unofficially Jesse Taman is the champ for points. If Parlett happens to win, we have to double check the points before we know and can announce if Zach is the winner or loser of the points. So again, if Parlett happens to win, just know we got to have Chris has to double check the points. He's got to make sure everything's good before we know for sure. So just hang with us. Nothing is official until I say it's official. That's the way it's going to go down. They would not be happy with me if I got that wrong, got somebody excited, and it was the wrong one. So what I can say is I'll just say I'll wait till I get and hear the official word. All right. So Brandon Matera, 791 the dial, left-hand lane for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Finals right here. Then coming up, Napa side's going to be Zach Parlett, 797 the dial. Pair of 14-year-olds going to battle it out. Parlett leaves first with a 600 handicap. Pair of half-scale Junior Dragster chassis in the finals. Ron Hubble, Mr. Hubble Motorsports himself, standing back here watching. And my man should be proud of himself for all he has accomplished in the Junior Dragster world. So here we go, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Finals. Tree drops. Brandon Matera's red by 1 thou. Zach Parlett is the winner of tonight's race. But Jesse, hang tight. Nothing's official on the points. It's got to be double-checked. It's got to be gone over. So we don't know yet. And Parlett dropped the parachute on him. Brandon Matera was red by 1 thou. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake Final coming around the corner next. So Parlett just cracked him for $2K. We're running for $2,000 right here in the Foot Brake Final. All right, UltraTrailerSales.com Foot Brake Finals in the water box. How about we got a motorcycle in the finals? Schultzy, Mr. Mike Schultz. That's right, on the 2003 Suzuki Hayabusa out of Manassas Park, Virginia. $553 the dial on the Coors Light side for the motorbike. Napa side, we got Brian Riepert, $688 the dial, the New Edge Mustang out of Snow Hill, Maryland. Can we get a motorcycle in victory lane? Better on the bike, Bikes holding a bunch on the advantage off the start line. Motorcycle gets the win. Mike Schultz puts it in the winner's circle. The first time we've had a motorcycle win in the foot brake class here at MIR. Schultz was 52 on the tree, 54 on a 53 dial. Mustang was 86 on the tree and 11 over the dial. And we got one more pair to go down the racetrack tonight. This is for all the marbles for 10,000 doll hairs. Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, Top ET Finals. Door car versus dragster. This is what it came down to. Alan Glatt, left-hand lane with the big block Chevy blower motor. 448 the dial, coming out of Westminster, Maryland, as Jason Loose Change Overstreet takes the Vega to a 654 dial in, coming from Severn, Maryland. Jason starting his burnout. So Overstreet had a 601 dial on the car last round. Has a 654 dial in on the car for the finals. Glatt probably don't know what to think. So Overstreet leaves first. Door car going to try and put it in victory lane for 10K. John Dustin is watching and rooting for Alan Glatt. $26 green for Overstreet, 5,000 red for Glatt. Loose Change takes it to victory lane. How about a 664 on a 654? 26 on the green side. Glatt was 5,000 red, 7 over the dial. And Jason Overstreet is your winner for 10 grand here tonight in the Paul Campanella Top ET class. That was the last pass of the night. We got winner circle photos. We got interviews. We got points championships. We still got a lot to do, even though there's no more racing. But, man, what a weekend for the 4th annual King of the Creek, presented by No Limit Productions. All right, so we are going over the points with a fine-tooth comb in the top ET category and the junior category. So I need Jesse Taman and Zach Parlett. We need you to hang tight. Hang tight. They're checking it out. We got to make it official. They're checking it out, making sure everybody's points are correct and we know who got what. Also, for top ET, we need to look between Jason Overstreet and John Dustin. So those two racers need to hang tight. As soon as I know, as soon as they give me an official word, I'm going to announce the winners. All right, Mike Schultz is our winner in Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake and a Suzuki Hayabusa. Mike, you're the first motorcycle to put it in the finals and win in a foot brake category right here at MIR and in the King of the Creek events. How does that feel?
Feels awesome to come out here with the competition in this mod class. It's unbelievable. You know, these guys, hats off to them. But, you know, I just was fortunate enough to come out on top today.
That's right. First motorcycle to do it, going through 4 or 5 gears, leaving off the clutch. Is there anybody you want to thank for helping you park a bike right here in the winter circle?
First off, my wife, you know, she lets me do this stuff. You know, it's kind of crazy, but, you know, she lets me do it. So I got to say thank you to her. My man, Rob Bush, you know, who helps me with all my parts. And, you know, so thank you.
Well, congratulations, Mike. I mean, it's pretty awesome to be a part of announcing the first motorcycle to get in a foot brake winter circle here.
Thanks.
All right, Tim Foskey Jr. is your points champion for the King of the Creek in the foot brake category. Tim parked the Chevelle in the winter circle on Friday night, cracked him off for a bunch of money, and went rounds all weekend with a single entry. He did it. So, Tim, how does it feel? Oh, Wesley, you're killing me, man. You see, this is important stuff. Tim, how does it feel to be the points champion in the Ultra Trailer Sale foot brake for King of the Creek?
Yeah, it feels really good. I'm just glad I got good people around me, good friends, because we fought this car first thing Friday when I unloaded. The pinion was about to fall out of it, and then the water pump problems. The water pump got me again today, so I'm just glad I done what I did.
Well, it's a Chevrolet, so it held together the whole time. You know, that we know how that goes. Is there anybody that helped you get here that you want to thank while you're on camera?
Well, once again, you know, my wife and my girlfriend, and all my friends that helped me, the whole crew over here, the FML crew. I want to do a special thanks to Richard Thurman with Indian Town Performance. He's the one that keeps my motors going and keeps everything straight for me. So I got to bless, you know, just send a thankful to him. So other than that, Jay Bad Habit Racing Transmissions, and that's just good places to come race. Just
That's
thankful to have a place.
That's right. So Tim Foskey Jr. is your 2022 King of the Creek points champion for foot brake. You want me to go with it? All right, so we just got the official word for your Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster points champion, and Zach Parlett is the points champion for Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster. Jesse Taman put up a good fight all weekend long. Zach had to win the race to get it, and Zach took it to the finals and got the W. Zach Parlett, congratulations. You are the champion. So, Zach, bring your junior up to the winner's circle. All right, so here we go with the runner-up in the foot brake category tonight. Brian Riepert, you runnered up against the first ever motorcycle, but you had a good run in the Mustang all night. How'd that play out for you tonight? How hard was the competition?
It was pretty hard. I mean, I drove good until those last 2 rounds, but I'm just happy to be here. The last year I've had, my buddies know, but it's been a good year. Good race. But, yeah, this is my 12th pass in this car, in the finals, so.
Well,
race this weekend.
That's pretty impressive. 12th pass in a car. You park it in the finals, runner-up with it. Is there anybody you want to thank for helping you get here today?
This whole crew over here for staying here with me. I mean, I can't thank them enough. They're all my buddies. Delmar crew. Yes. Team FML.
All right, Brian. Well, congratulations on the runner-up, and hopefully we'll see you back here soon. All right, so here we go with Zach Parlett, who's the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster champion for tonight's event and the points champion for the weekend for King of the Creek. So, Zach, what did it take to get here to win a race? It came down to the last run. You had to make it to the final round and win the event to get the championship. How hard was it? What did it take to get here?
I just want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, and Mr. Hubble, and stay focused, really. Don't get in my head about points or anything. Just race your own race.
So how much pressure was it on you when you knew you had to win the whole race today? You knew that about, what, 3 or 4 rounds ago. You had to win the whole event to get the championship. Was that pressure on you, or would you stay cool and calm?
I just didn't pay attention to it, honestly.
Well, there you go. Not a man of many words, but he's got a bunch of money to spend. Congratulations, Zach. And just a heads up, we're still waiting to get the official word on who the top ET points champion is going to be. Just to keep y'all posted, as soon as I hear it, I'm going to let y'all know. All right, Brandon Matera, runner-up in tonight's Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster race. Brandon, you took it to final round. How tough is the competition here at MIR in the Junior Dragster program?
It's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie.
It is pretty tough when you see juniors here at MIR putting on double low packages all day long. It is extremely tough to get it to the winner circle. You got a huge family that's always here with you every weekend, about 45, 55 of y'all racing. Would you like to thank any of them on camera?
Yeah, I thank my dad and my uncles, all my uncles that stayed, all that.
All right, well, there you go. He wants to thank his aunt and uncles and all that. Congratulations, Brandon.